Welcome to Drama Archives, you fucking damn nut.
You idiot sandwich, you are! One of your favourites.
Awesome drama on me. Ooh, it's the Drama Archives. Awesome drama on me. Sarah's giving good vibes. All your drama on me. Got what you like. Good vibes. Drama Archives. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share.
Hey guys. How is everyone? Recruited into Scientology. It's better than Diantology. Just saying. Just random stuff tonight, Mandy. Just chit chat. How are you, Mandy? I love Mandy's streams too. Hey, Rumham. Pebbles. Booger's here? Oh, shoot. Did I miss Booger? I did. Booger. How are you? Hey, Angel. Hey, Darlene. Well, I was gone for a minute, Mandy. Did you see Boogers? Ooh, no, I didn't. I took a food nap after dinner, and I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. Let me look. Booger. Huh. Is it the one that's titled Florida now? Oh, thank you, Mandy. Yeah. Do you want me to play it, Booger? I don't want to play it. Or I can drop a link so y'all can go watch it. Oh man, you can hear that, Mandy? All right, I'll play it. Oh, it's such a change of speed back. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm a total idiot. I was on mute. Could y'all hear the video? I was sitting here trying to figure out what's wrong. I can't figure out why y'all can't hear me. Hey, Debbie, you haven't gone deaf. And hey, Tara Lee, I don't know if you heard me say hello to you or not. Hey, Toodles. Did y'all hear the video? I'll get it together, I promise. Okay, so you didn't hear the video. All right. Did you hear Booger's video? Okay, well, if you didn't hear that one, then you didn't hear the first one. Let me go back and play it again. Now I get why y'all were like, who's this about? Whoops. History. There we go.
Hey everybody, Booger here. I just came across something that I think is very interesting. This is from MFW's Facebook page. Cheapest place to stay from Indiana Rocks to Clearwater? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I need to go house hunting for a week next month and need to do it cheap. Exclamation point, help. Okay, so what does this tell us? This tells us that she's either running from the law or she's totally lying and it's a troll, or she's staying in her current house longer because she doesn't have a place to move, or she's actually staying in her house to enjoy her dogs and her pool, and again, it's troll. Or, I don't know, is Doug moving with her? Is she moving alone? Is she going to be near her family? Will she take all of her animals? How will she afford to move there? This is going to have to be dissected. Maybe once we get a little bit more information, I'll put some energy into the who, what, where, when, why, and how.
Hey, Terry.
That is today's little update. And you know, as I get the news, I report it. Love me, ciao, bye.
Love you, minute, ciao, bye. Now we'll watch Jimmy again with sound.
I opened the van door for Lisa to get in, right? But before Lisa gets in, I see, oh God, God, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Jimmy, I thought something was falling on my head.
Okay, I was sneaking down
You
the steps.
fell down the steps.
What
Oh
happened?
my
I'm
God.
okay.
What happened, Dad?
Oh my God.
That's it.
What happened? Dad fell all the way down the steps. How?
Yes, it is Mandy and her husband Jimmy falling down the steps. It will never not be funny. Poor Jimmy. Hey, Dory K. Mandy, I think I just died. I knew you might get a giggle out of that. Yes, I absolutely can play it again.
Then J Bells gets in the passenger seat and I open the van door for Lisa to get in, right? But before Lisa gets in, I see, oh God, God, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Jimmy, I thought something was falling on my head.
I'm okay, I was sneaking down
You
the steps.
fell
That's it.
down the steps.
What
Oh
happened?
my
I'm
God.
okay.
What happened, Dad?
Oh
Sneaking
my
down the steps,
God.
That's it.
What happened? Dad fell all the way down the steps. How?
They will play that on my gravestone. I know, Tara Lee, it never, ever gets old. Ever. Hey, Pops and Sass. Terry, Debbie. I don't know if any of y'all heard me say hello already, but I'm just going to say it again. Y'all, I just learned something and I can't get it out of my head. Did y'all know Goofy was actually a cow and not a dog? My whole life, I thought Goofy was a dog. I know. Same here, Darlene. He didn't get hurt and he was okay, so it's okay to laugh. No, you're not Black Colette. Never, ever. How are you? Yes, Goofy is a cow. A cow. Read up. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I was on Top Chat. Live chat check, y'all. Sorry, Colette. I wonder if Google zapped your comment, Colette. I don't see your first comment. Could Google have deleted it? Save Jimmy. I know. I don't understand. I'm so mad at it. Hey, I completely agree, Colette. It's getting mean on those DC streets. For real, for real. I think Top Chat should be the default because I hate live chat, not Top Chat. I hate Top Chat. Hey, let it go. He had long ears, a collar, and a dog nose, right? I always thought Goofy was a dog. Yes, ask Siri. I also heard that you can taste garlic with your feet. I'm not sure how that works, but I thought it was interesting. She screams, "Damn, Jimmy." Okay, we gotta watch it one more time.
To get in, right? But before Lisa gets in, I see, oh God, God, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Jimmy, I thought something was falling on my head.
Okay, honey, I was sneaking down
You
the steps.
fell down the steps.
What
Oh
happened?
my
No, no,
God.
I'm okay.
What happened, Dad?
Oh
Sneaking
my
down the steps,
God.
and I slipped.
What happened? Dad fell all the way down the steps. How?
I thought something was.
Daddy, how?
Sneaking down the steps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of ways you fall down?
Oh my God, Jimmy, I had a heart attack. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if he died at the bottom of the steps? Oh my gosh. He fell down the steps. Did you see him coming down over here? Yeah, he's okay.
Honey, think I-
I still low-key think Jimmy did that on purpose. Yes, Mandy, do it. Oh, Pops and Sass. Me too. I mean, there's always been a little drama here and there in every community you go to, but true crime is especially bad lately. Nope, never, never, Andy. I almost called you Jimmy. Dang, no, I haven't. But I'm a little behind. I'm still trying to play catch up. People have been so mean lately. The staircase murders? Aw. See, that's what I thought. Hold on, I'm gonna Google. Now I gotta remember where I heard that from to begin with. Goofy. Is Goofy a cow? Maybe it's a Mandela effect. Okay, see, when I Google it, it says Goofy has always been thought of as an anthropomorphic dog or a dog with human features, according to Disney's Mouse Links. However, what the Disney establishment isn't telling you is that Goofy is really a cow. But then right below that, something else says that the species is an anthropomorphic dog. And then the thing right below that says that Goofy is an Aberdeen Angus cow. I don't know what to believe anymore. Congratulations, Darlene. Yeah, I remember Jimmy used to be around a lot. I haven't watched, really watched Mommy Ramblings in, I don't know, probably at least 6 or 7 months. I have watched her occasionally, like when her friend had lied to her and like that huge thing. I did watch those videos. Hey, Carolyn, how are you? Someone told me to look. Yes. Oh my gosh. Alice Cooper and Carolyn do look alike. Exactly. That's what makes it. I mean, I think that's what the worst part is, Pops and Sass, is the subscribers because exactly what you said, people that you like to watch, they're fighting and it sucks and it makes you not want to go into chats and talk and I don't know. That's awesome, Darlene. Hey, Drama Rehab. How are you? I was just listening to one of your streams, Drama Rehab. Oh, thank you, Carolyn. So what did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing. They just waved. There's a what? Oh my, there's a bathroom on the right. Oh my gosh, I just got it. There's a bathroom on the right. Holy crap. Yeah, this is somebody just said let it go. That Siri said Goofy is a dog. When I Googled it, the first answer says that Goofy is a cow. The second thing says that Goofy is a dog. And the third thing says that Goofy is a cow. Which one is it? I don't know. I know. I'm going to hear it that way for the rest of my life now. Every time I hear that song, I'm going to hear there's a bathroom on the right. Yeah, you're right. Cows don't have floppy ears. Well, I don't know. Let me see what that, because they said the species. An Aberdeen Angus cow. Just making sure they don't have floppy ears. No, their ears aren't floppy either. So weird. Yes, you do. Hey, Jenny. That's funny. Hey, little miss, shut the fuck up. I read your comment and I didn't even realize it was you that said it. Oh, okay, so hold the phone. It makes sense why he might be a cow because the first characters Mr. Disney drew were farm animals. Which one? The Aberdeen Angus cow? Well, Google needs to change their results. I'm off to be a mean girl. Oh, don't be too mean, little miss. Shut the fuck up. Just a little bit. Mine too, let it go. I watched Goofy a lot. My dad really liked Goofy. I'm good. How are you, Jenny? Aw, I hope you feel better, Gucci girl. I'm sending you good vibes for your headache, your migraine. Yeah, Carolyn, I heard something. I think it was in a video I just randomly listening to earlier. And they said Goofy was a cow. And I was like, what? No way. Oh, heck yeah, Jenny. We just watched Star Wars again, probably like a month and a half ago. And I know today's the 4th and all that good stuff, but I didn't watch it today. Well, good. I hope he is. He is a dog. Well, at least I didn't get Mandela again. So, oh, did you? I have to go look, Jenny. Okay, so YouTube has had this beta program, the YouTube Shorts, for a little while now, and I noticed it today. It could have started yesterday or maybe the day before, but couldn't have been much longer ago than that. But today they have the features. They had the features like TikTok. You can use the sound from other shorts, other videos, and you can kind of stitch them together with yours. Okay, so it's when you click on the little plus sign, it says it now gives you the option to create a short, and it's got a whole selection of music that you can choose from, just like TikTok. And they have a few of the little editing features, not many, but I'm sure they'll add to that. But it's pretty cool. Sure, we'll let it go. You haven't seen the shorts yet, Jenny? Do you YouTube on your phone or your computer? I don't see the shorts on when I'm on the laptop. Ew. But on the phone you do. And you can scroll through the shorts just like you scroll through TikTok. Just swipe up. At the bottom on your YouTube app, there's a little plus sign in the middle. If you hit that, it gives me 4 options. I can upload a video, create a short, beta, go live, or create a post. But you can also, if you don't have that option yet, I was reading because I started making the shorts before that option came out. You have to make sure that the video you take is less than a minute and it's taken in the vertical, like phone position. It can't be a horizontal video. And then it'll automatically upload as a short. Cool. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Carolyn. Yes, the kitty one was a short. I didn't know. Apparently, when you use certain features, I guess it's when you create a short. I'm wondering, I think it automatically turns the comments off. I think they're trying to I don't know, because I've never had my comments off for a video I uploaded, but that kitty video was the only one that I uploaded using that create a short video. The other one that still show up as shorts, I just uploaded, and you can leave comments on those. So I think the only difference was I hit the button for one and just uploaded the other one. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Cats! Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind on Insta. I have no idea what's going on over there. How are you, Cat? I'm sorry, Cat. It's Jimmy peeking. I swear. Hold on. Yeah, he is.
J-Bills gets in the passenger seat, and I open the van door
Bebop!
for Lisa to get in, right? But before Lisa gets in, I see, oh God! God, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh!
Why?
Oh my gosh, Jimmy, I thought something was falling on my head!
I'm okay, honey. I was sneaking down
You
the steps.
fell
That's it.
down the steps! Oh my
No, I'm
God!
okay.
What happened, Dad?
Oh
Sneaking
my
down the steps, honey.
God!
That's it.
What happened? Dad fell all the way down the steps. How?
I thought something was...
Daddy, how?
I was sneaking down the steps.
What kind of ways you fall down?
Then J-Bills gets in the passenger seat, and I open the van door for Lisa to get in, right? But before Lisa gets in, I see, oh God! God, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh!
Why?
Oh my gosh, Jimmy, I thought something was falling on my head!
I'm okay, honey. I was sneaking down
You
the steps.
fell
That's it.
down the steps! Oh
No,
my
I'm
God!
okay.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
Pops, I swear I was just wondering the same thing. She does. She does eventually. Well, eventually. Ooh. Hey, Ace. Me, I'm okay. Hey, Michelle. Good to see you too. Oh, yes, it will, Tara Lee. And I think I learned about the Mandela effect probably 5-ish years ago, and it never gets old, like reading about it. And I really do think that CERN might have something to do with it somehow. Yeah, how was April, Kevin? I ordered something from Amazon and I'm kind of excited about it. I ordered it to use like here streaming. Let me read the oops. It'll be here tomorrow, so I'm excited. Yes, I think so too, Tara. Okay, so I ordered a game. It's called like totally 80s pop culture trivia game. And I ordered a Golden Girls Mad Lib book and a food and drink Mad Libs book. Hey, Lottie. We got thunder and lightning here today, but we never did get rain or anything. Yes, tell her I said hello to Kevin. Hey, Native's Kitchen. Ooh, tornadoes. Oh my gosh. Speaking of tornadoes, I heard that they used to call tornadoes, what was it? Twirl blasts or twirly blasts or something weird. Yes. So apparently, a long, long, long time ago, tornadoes used to be called twirl blasts. I love, I really do. I like the Pioneer Woman stuff. My mom gave me a Pioneer Woman Instant Pot for Christmas. I think she found it. It was brand new, still in the box. She found it at a thrift store, and I think she paid like a quarter of the price for it. Which one? The Video Pebbles? Tornadoes. Happy! Hey, friend. "19 amazing English words we've totally forgotten about." Number 1, twirl blast. A tornado, according to people in the 1700s. Why we switched to tornado, I'll never understand. Yes, it is Pebbles. Chork. Chork. The act of making the sound your shoe makes when you're walking in them and they're full of water. There's a word for that. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is like interrogate, but it's interrobang. This actually does not refer to the activities of a successful third date, but rather refers to a specific punctuation mark that is a mixture of a question mark and an exclamation mark. The fact that we choose to write question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, instead of using interrobangs is just sheer laziness. But it doesn't show what the mark looks like. It's just like a little X. Like my phone won't show it. Twirl Blast is so much cooler. Maybe it sounded too fun for a twister. Kevin, I want to hear what you made. Hey, laddie. I like your picture. I like your shades. I know, right? I'm waiting. I want to hear what Kevin's made too. Did you know there's a word for poor handwriting? It's called uglyography. Ooh, this is a good word. And I think we have a whole lot of them around here. The word is ultra-crepidarian, one who gives their opinions on things they don't know about. It does, Bebop. See you later, Carolyn. Have a good night. Oh my gosh. Ooh, yum. I love mango chutney. I've always heard good things about chiropractors, but I'm too scared to go. It does sound delicious. Ooh. Okay, so I'm not sure how to pronounce this word, but it's fegue or something. It's FEAGUE. And it is to put a live eel up a horse's butt. Bafflingly, this is sometimes used to refer to trying to lift someone's spirits. Or maybe horses really love having live eels up their butts. I know very little about horses. Send it to me. A shooting thing called an activator, and it shoots your muscles. With what? Like electricity or yeah, no, right, Tara-Lee? Browse. Here we go. Yay, I found it. Good night, Terry. It's like a thingy, no electricity. An activator. I'm going to, because I'm curious now. Bruises? That's kind of scary. All right, let me check, Kevin. Cinnamon! Hey, doll. How are you? Okay, I see it. Oh my gosh. That looks amazing. Hold on, I'm going to share it. Look at that beautiful food. Hey, burnt hot dog. It gives a more precise adjustment than hands-on. That is so cool. Jenny, if you haven't shared the link yet, do it. Thanks for sharing them with me, Kevin. There's that cutting board. I love that cutting board. Love it. Dang, that looks good though, for real. Doesn't it? If anybody wants to come up, just let me know. I'll drop a link. That made me hungry all over again. Of course, Jenny. I've been all into this James Chadwell. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of like 50-50 about it. Like, on one hand, I really want to think that that's him and that this is finally going to be like over and have some resolution for that family. But then on the other hand, I don't want to get too excited because there are some things that kind of make me think that it might not be him. Is that falafel? It's a pork chop and mashed potatoes and asparagus with a mango chutney. Oh, yum. Okay, that is my jam, Kevin. I love pico and I love salsa verde, but my homemade pico is my favorite. It's so much better when it's fresh. Lunatic kitten, hello, beautiful. It like, I don't know, it's just so fresh and bright tasting. Love it. Right, Tara Lee? It is. Whoops. Let me take that off real quick. Oh my goodness. See, that's exact, man, I swear that looks exactly like mine. Hold on. Gosh, that looks good. Now I'm hungry again. Over Knots Landing. Oh my gosh. I remember like the intro and stuff, but I don't remember anything about the actual show. It was a show, right? My mom used to watch it, and I was like so little. I'd rather have good food than good pictures, Nada. But my phone has like a setting for food, for taking food pictures. Ooh, that would be awesome. Kevin, you hear that? We need a cookbook. Stat. It was an evening soap opera, a spinoff of Dallas. See, like I remember these shows, but I never like watched them, so I don't really know what they were about. I get that because sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I need to take a picture of this, like the whole time I'm cooking, and then by the time it's done and I make my plate, I'm already halfway done before I'm like, oh crap, I wanted to take a picture. I still think you should do a cooking show too, Kevin. Really, Debbie? They will. They will. I used to be the same. I remember like my mom trying to give me recipes and my mom putting together a book for me and all this stuff. And I was at the time I was probably 18 or 19 and I was like not but I didn't really care. But now like I appreciate things like that a lot more. Ooh, knock knock. Who's there?
It's me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can
Okay.
hear you.
If my mic is crap, let me know and I'll switch because I've been having some issues with this one.
Well, you sound good.
Thank you. I missed you. How have you been?
I'm good. Things got a little crazy there for a little bit.
I
They,
know.
they still are a little crazy, but whatever. It is what it
Yeah.
is.
Check your dang Snapchat, Sarah. You have
Oh
a
my
message.
gosh. I haven't been on Snapchat in a minute.
Yeah, I
But
know.
yeah, I will.
How's everybody doing? If this feels so weird, it's been so long.
I was nervous to come up Sunday night. I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's like when you don't do it for a little bit, it feels really awkward, right?
It does. And I like psych myself up so much. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this.
I know. But once you're up, you feel like, okay, this isn't too bad. Once
Yes.
you're up there again. Oh, Lottie. Hello, Lottie Dottie. She's not feeling very well right now. She has a cold.
Aw, I'm
So,
sorry.
yeah, she said she's sneezing all over the place right now.
I'll add her to my good vibes list.
Thank you. I'm sure she appreciates that. I'm speaking for her now. Hey, Nada. Nada was on Lottie's channel. We
I
did
saw.
yeah, and my friend Brian. I'm going to be doing a podcast with Brian as well. He's
Was
a
that the
comedian.
same one?
Huh?
Was that the same video?
I think so. Yeah.
Was it like later?
No. I think it was. I don't remember, Lottie. Refresh my memory. I think we were just hanging out talking.
I did see
And-
Nada, but I missed Brian. I'll have to go back and rewatch that one.
Okay, yeah.
Now I'm
Yeah, so
curious.
she came up and Brian came up and all of us we all cammed up and we were just hanging out, chit-chatting, and it was pretty funny.
Ooh.
So Brian, I've known him for like 15 years and he's a professional stand-up comedian. And he asked me if I wanted to do a podcast with him. So I'm going to be doing that pretty soon once I get all my crap together.
What kind? Like, is it just a general, like, variety show or, like, is there a topic?
Kind of like that. But I think what we're going to do is, talk about stuff like we talk about, right? And then we're going to watch movies that the other one hasn't seen. And we're going to kind of like react and like he hasn't seen some movies that I love, and he wants to see my reaction to the ones I haven't seen of his.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, so we're just gonna do that. Just basically hanging out and him picking on me because that's what he does. He's like my brother.
That's what boys do.
Lottie. Debbie said, Lottie, get up there.
Yeah, I did see. I guess I didn't see the whole video then, because I did watch that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because I heard Nada come up, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I came back to look at the screen.
Nada's awesome.
I was watching her bottle the limoncello the other day.
Yeah, I saw some of it, and she's just so good. She's so good at what she does. I'm lucky if I could cook some ramen. Kevin too, he's a damn good cook.
I love cooking.
Kevin, may the 4th be with you.
Hey, Rain Dancer.
Rain Dancer.
We should have like a whole like food panel one day.
Oh my gosh. You mean talking about it or showing it or what?
Yeah, we could have a mukbang. No, I'm just kidding.
I hate eating on cam. Oh my God.
You know what? I don't even think I would mind eating on camera, but I couldn't stand to listen to other people eat on camera.
You know, on my personal channel, my solo channel, no, wait, it was on the Kind of Whatever channel with Lottie. I did a poutine video, like how to make car poutine.
Yes, I want to go back and watch that because I heard Nida.
It was, oh my God,
about it.
It gave Nada a heart attack. She's like, Jenny, we need to talk because the curds were fried. And she's like, we don't do that in Canada. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm a silly American just doing it the only way I can.
Have you had the fried cheese curds from Long John Silver's?
Oh, I don't think we have that.
Those?
We don't have that here. Mm-mm. We have, okay, so it's KFC/A&W here. So I went and I got the fries, I got the fried curds, and I got the gravy. And I made it right there in my car. And and Nada's just like, no, Jenny, no. We don't do it that way. But it was fun.
How's Tater?
Tater's good. And she's in that video. The one I was just talking about. Not in the poutine video, but the one on Lottie's. It's Time. I guess that's what it's called.
Hello, Darlene.
Oh, Darlene, what's up?
Hello, all.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
You're really low.
Yeah.
I'm bossy already. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm trying to figure out. Let me see.
Our KFC is with Taco Bell in Canada. Yeah, when I was in Colorado, Nita, they had the KFC with Taco Bell.
They're like all one company. It's A&W, Long John Silver's, KFC, and Taco Bell. There might be more.
I think they're owned by Pepsi, right?
I honestly, I don't know.
I think that's why they can do that. If you go to the restaurant and they serve Pepsi products, it's probably it.
But yeah, they're definitely all owned by the same company.
I thought it was Yum Brands, like YUM.
Yes, that's it. Because I worked for Long John Silver's when I was a teenager. I couldn't remember the name of that thing though. But that might be owned by PepsiCo.
I'm gonna ask Siri. I'm just gonna type it though.
Kevin, chicken piccata is one of my favorite dishes ever. And if capers weren't so expensive, I would make it so much more often.
Oh, you guys were correct. It's Yum Brands. Yep. Yum. I've never even heard of that.
Me either till I worked there. I hate listening to people eat or do that. Oh, yes, pops and sass. It drives me nuts.
Wouldn't they go? That.
Yes, and the gulping and the chewing and
yeah,
the vaping really gets me too.
When they're just like
that, yeah, and then the like kind of crackle and the pop, and then when like they talk before they like exhale and their voice changes. Oh, I can't. Mm-mm.
Hey, Sarah. Oh, is Kevin giving cooking lessons? Yeah, Bebop. We kind of are not doing Nosy by Nature anymore. We kind of just started our own thing, but
it's still there. Just haven't done anything with it.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll go back one of these days. You never know.
Pan fry the capers first. It's amazing.
Can I throw the capers away first? Because I hate
no. they're too expensive.
That's a good point.
Yes, it is worse when you have headphones on, Lunatic Kitten.
That looks so good, though.
It really does. Like, who doesn't like a quesadilla?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. April always shows those to us like, oh, look what Kevin made for me. I'm like, just stop. We have Taco Bell, okay?
Oh, Taco Bell doesn't even compare.
No, not even close.
We have a place near my campus called Taco John's, and oh my goodness, it's so good, but it's like really spicy all at the same time, and it's painful, but it's good.
That's what she said.
Tiny tacos.
Oh yes, Lufa loves those things from Jack and the Crack.
I thought we were still on the "that's what she said" joke with the tiny tacos. I thought you were something else. Oh
Good
Lord.
one, Darlene. Good one.
I have a whole lot of pet peeves when it comes to streaming, I think.
What's another one?
I'm trying to think of a way to say it without being so specific they know who I'm talking about.
It's me, you guys. I'm just...
Okay, the best way I know how to describe it is, you know how like some people like snort, like to kind of clear their throat. You know what I'm saying? How they like kind of suck through their nose. It's like the snot.
Oh God, yes.
I can't do that. And there's somebody that does that like often. I was just thinking, I don't think they watch, so I don't have to worry.
Yeah, and if they do, maybe you're helping them.
Yes, please stop.
Maybe they'll realize, oh crap, I better not do that anymore.
And sometimes I wonder, do they not ever listen back to their streams, or
you know,
do they not realize how loud that is? Ew.
Probably. You know, Lottie told me before, and it's very true. You learn a lot by listening to yourself on a stream.
Yes,
go back
you
and
do.
listen, and you'll realize the things you should do, the things you should not do, and it's a very important lesson to learn.
Nada said, "Oh, tell me what all of them are. I get so worried I do bad things. I want to know what to avoid." I haven't seen you do anything annoying.
Nada's perfect. She hasn't done anything wrong.
Do y'all remember Backwoods Barbie from Katie's channel?
The name sounds familiar, but I can't remember what she did.
She mailed Katie some gifts, and she mailed Katie a CD that of like her own like music.
Oh, like a CD, like a burnt CD, like of her favorite songs.
No, like her original music.
Oh, wow! How'd that go?
Well, I mean, it was pretty good. I think not long after the rant, I think their relationship went south. But one of her videos showed up in my recommendations yesterday, and I went and checked it out, and it was about the Real Housewives of Dallas, I think. But her videos are really good. I like really enjoyed her videos. I subscribed.
Well, that's cool. I don't think I've seen her personal channel at all.
No, I don't think I've seen you in there, Pop.
Kevin. Yeah, that's right, Lottie. She's perfect to us. Nita is.
Yeah, she does kind of like what Katie Joy used to do. I don't even know if Katie Joy.
Don't get us started on Katie Joy again. That chin.
I don't know if does she even still stream? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yes, she does. She's been doing stuff on the Duggars, and I don't want to say what happened, but she might have done something a little bit illegal.
Oh, really?
Oh shit. Well, what?
So I don't know. Have you heard about the Duggar case?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think, was it Josh? Is that who it is?
Yeah.
So Josh Duggar got arrested in like a whole raid, I guess, and he had a court hearing, and of course, with already the case itself, it was going to be likely highly secure and with a lot of security, but they had it virtually, so it was like a virtual court. And one of the things, and I don't know, I saw it on someone else's YouTube channel. I want to give this woman credit, but I can't remember her name. But she pointed out that there were rules put out to any media who wanted to get the Zoom code to log in to watch the court proceedings, but they could not film, take pictures, keep record of the proceedings. And in a video, she goes, "Well, I took a screenshot just to keep for this memory." And I'm like, before the video continued, I'm like, taking a screenshot is taking pictures of the court proceedings, therefore illegal and going against the statutes.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
So yeah, she did that, and hold on, I have this lady's video saved. What is her name?
Is it Emily D. Baker?
No, it's not.
I watch Emily D. Baker and Charlotte for Katie Joy stuff.
It's another lady. I have to look through my liked videos because I loved her accent. So I have to go.
You love Katie's accent or the other person?
This wonderful lady who was talking about Katie Joy.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find.
It's not Jules, is it? Jules of Thought?
Oh, no. She sounds like she's from the UK, but it also sounds like maybe she's got one of the Indian dialects too, which is a beautiful combination.
Okay.
I'm trying to find her video, and I swear I had it saved.
Speaking of the UK, where's Dory been?
I haven't seen
Dory with a Y.
I've seen Dory. Yeah, I haven't seen her lately.
I hope she's
okay. Yeah, me too.
Because I know sometimes she wasn't feeling very well.
Pops and Sass said, "Is it all things sassy?"
No. It's someone named Renelle Smith.
Never heard of that one. I'll have to check it out.
I will. Hello. Link.
I hear you furiously clicking over there.
Sounds like a fake name. Renelle Smith. Because Jenny Angel is so real. Actually, Jenny is.
Jenny Angel's not real?
I don't know. Is she? I don't know, Sarah. Nita's Kitchen. Yes, subscribe to Nita. She's amazing. And she's a good person, too, so that helps.
She's so wholesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that would be cool, Kevin. You and Nita doing a cooking show.
Oh, yes. That would be badass.
Oh, look, it's Andy. What's up, Andy?
I got new shoes.
Andy always comes in with like the eyes, and I'm thinking, why is that me when I hear some like really good information?
I think he's just like looking around like, I'm coming out of the bushes. Hello.
Is it safe?
Uh-huh.
This is always the safe place, I promise.
Yeah.
Did you ever do Mad Libs, Jenny?
Oh, hell yeah. I would do it today if I could.
You want to do one?
Sure, let's do it.
All right. I got a sample that they let me download when I purchased the Golden Girls Mad Libs book.
Oh, I love the Golden Girls.
Me too.
There's a Golden Girls Mad Libs book.
Yeah, you know it, and I ordered it. So we'll be doing all of them.
I may go on Amazon and find like a rush rush way to get that so that my mom can have it for Mother's Day because she
If
loves.
you have Prime, it's 2-day.
Oh, nice. Get on it, Darlene. Get on it.
KJ said it was okay for her to take the screenshot because she's not going to share it with anyone.
Oh. That's KJ logic or whatever, right?
Yeah. Kevin, I've never had a bone marrow spread. I've always wanted to try it.
That sounds perverted. The bone marrow
Pedro,
spread.
hola.
Oh, Pedro. He made an appearance for you, Lottie. Honey K girl.
Hey, honey. I want one of those. I don't know if it's the Cricket. It's not the Cricket. It's a different brand, but it's like the Cricket. I want one so bad. I want to make my own merch.
Well, I know that Lottie's dog eats trachea. I don't know about the bone marrow stuff.
Okay, so the first thing let me get a pen.
Gordon Ramsay's braised short ribs and red wine garlic reduction, and it was awesome. Kevin, nice.
Yum. Okay, I need a part of the body.
The toe.
Just the toe. An adjective.
Flicking.
Oh gosh. Occupation.
Stripper.
Oh Lord.
Totally.
A verb.
Darlene, you give one. Darlene, you could try too.
Kicking.
Kicking. Hey, this is random, but did you like way back in the day? I don't remember. It was like autocorrect. It was called something. Maybe the prediction text or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
But if you tried to type pussy licker, it turned into puppy kicker.
So you're either a pervert or an animal abuser. Great.
Right? There's no in between.
I think I'd rather be the pervert.
Okay, an animal.
A frog.
I have a frog. A type of food.
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
I
want lobster mac and cheese. I've never had that. I want to try it.
I tried it, I think, at Cheesecake Factory.
Was it good?
It was pretty good, yeah.
Okay, a noun.
A noun?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know. Darlene, I can't think of I'm just like,
Just a noun. Lotion.
I knew Darlene would come through.
An adjective.
I don't know. Why am I having a hard time here? All right. Funny. Or ashamed. Ashamed.
Okay, a noun.
Sunrise.
I'm sorry, what was it? What'd you say, Darlene?
I said sunrise. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's that's good.
All right, and we need a noun again.
Let's see.
Delta
Tissue.
8.
Or yeah, Delta 8. There we go.
Well, I'm going to do tissue next because we needed another one.
Okay.
And we need one more now.
Go for it, Darlene.
Pearl.
Pearl. Okay, so you would think that the girls' lanai would be the perfect place to relax and clear your toe, but it seems that something flicking is always happening out there. Like when Blanche hires a stripper dressed as a stripper. Oh my gosh. Okay, so when Blanche hires a stripper dressed as a stripper to kick at Dorothy's bridal shower, a man in a frog costume parachutes down thinking he is at the mac and cheese bowl. Oh my gosh, that was perfect. Rose sees a lotion in the night sky and thinks it's a UFO. Dorothy and Miles get swept away in the ashamed moonlight and share a forbidden sunrise. Sophia puts a Sicilian Delta 8 on the neighbor after his tissue crashes onto their pearl.
That's so silly. I love it. We should do only naughty words or something.
Well, I have wait a minute. Yeah, I have another one.
Oh, look, it's Stewie.
Stewie!
Did Stewie bring the cool whip?
Stewie. Cool whip.
The Cool Whips.
Okay, this one is called. Oh, does anybody know how to say Rose's last name?
Yeah, it's wait,
Nyland?
Nyland. Yes, Rose Nyland.
Okay. Then I'm confused at what this word is. It's SPERHEOVEN. It's Rose's something Krispies. That's the name of this Mad Libs.
Oh, it's probably one of her St. Olaf words. Hi, Jax.
Jax.
So
Hi,
Nada's gonna be cleaning her kitchen, Sarah. So make sure you talk to her very often, so she has to run back to the computer to answer you. She loves that. Oh, Taylor.
Have you been following the Chadwell stuff, Jenny or Darlene?
No, I've never even heard of it till you were talking about it.
Ooh, Jules did a really good video about it.
I haven't watched her very much lately. I need to go catch up with her stuff.
The what case? I'm sorry.
The Delphi case. There is a new thing going on there.
I saw that, and instantly when I saw the guy, there's just from my whole
Oh wait,
people,
I did see that. Yeah.
He looks too much like all the sketches compiled.
I agree, Darlene.
And
he does.
Yeah, he looks like both.
He does. And it's I saw the picture of the guy, and first off, he looks like some sort of, Kentucky Hicktown criminal. That's what I first thought. But when I first saw him, I'm also like, why do I get this? It was a bad vibe. But
your gut feeling.
Well, more than just gut feeling. It's more like, I know people hate using the word auras, but when I looked at him, I saw a red outline surrounding his body.
Ooh. Kevin, oh my gosh, that would be perfect for you though. Food truck.
Oh, don't mention food trucks. I'm hungry.
I know, I'm hungry now too. All right. So Jules made this video to like compare the voices that they have from the Delphi and this dude.
Hi, Dory with an I.
I was just trying to support and didn't
Can y'all
really
hear that?
understand exactly what they're
Yes.
about.
Okay.
But I'm still gonna fucking support you guys.
Happy, they do have DNA. They have said that they have DNA, but they have not and will not specify what type of DNA or, and they won't even say that the DNA that they have is from the killer or from Bridge Guy. They just say that they have DNA. So it could be like anything. It could be like transfer. It could be like a dog hair. It could be a lot of things.
You got me, I got you. It all matters. Keep doing what you're doing. So apparently I was liking some videos that I was just trying to support and didn't really understand.
I think that's what it might be too, Cinnamon.
Understand exactly what they were about.
Oh, Bebop said the nose did it for her and the tattoo.
I'm still gonna fucking support you guys.
Dude, the tattoos creep me out so freaking bad. There's Jewels of Thoughts link. If anybody's not subscribed, you totally should.
Yeah, she's great.
I'm still gonna fucking support you guys. I'm still gonna fucking support you guys. So I said I would never do this because I'm not photogenic for one thing, but I also just really don't like people. I'm still gonna fucking support you guys. It's
Wow.
ain't working. I have dogs, but I just wanted to say thank you to all you people out there that are sharing your stories. And
I'd also be curious to know if he changed his appearance after the Delphi murders. Like if he shaved his facial hair a different way or did something different.
Yeah, he probably would if he was smart. Well,
Yeah.
if it's him and he did do it, he's not smart. So
It feels like when they, especially the clips back and forth, you don't hear much audio from the trail where, it shows the picture / small clip from the trail. But it's like, even just a small clip of audio, it feels like it sounds like the same cadence. Like watch him speak.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like there's a cadence. Someone's cadence, well, this was what? They sadly went missing how many years ago?
It was 2017, right?
So someone can like learn a language, but if you have a cadence, unless somehow you've had someone help you change your cadence, who's going to do that? Someone's cadence and how they speak doesn't change.
Right.
And and this happened. What's weird is you see the girls, and of course, kids don't always wear coats. I'm guilty. But the girls are wearing like jackets or the fuzzy jackets. Not, I think they're North Face. Maybe they're Columbia's. It's the fuzzy brand of
like a fleece jacket.
Yeah, they're wearing those. But look at him. He's wearing this big burly coat that normally you'd see in like dead of winter in Indiana.
Do they
And
show? Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Darlene, but do they show him walking at all? This dude, James, Sarah?
I think they do at some point.
Inspiring the rest of us to
Okay.
keep trying and doing our best.
I think, and also, that could explain the build thing that Kevin's talking about, because if he's got these like jackets and then another jacket over it and stuff up underneath there that he's hiding, it could explain why he looks different, like build wise.
and that's why I'm thinking that with his comment there, if they're wearing these lighter sweaters, why is he wearing one of those coats you see someone wearing in December in Chicago? Thick coats.
Maybe he's cold-blooded. I don't know.
Literally.
Literally.
Yes.
But I think that would answer the build question, because if you have one of those big puffy coats, the girls on the soccer team kind of here at my school kind of have the same kind of coats where they're like really puffy, and I know these girls are like super skinny, but it looks like more volume's added onto them.
That's cool. That's a good point. Yeah.
Jack said the family of the little girl did an interview and said it looks like he tried to gouge out her eyeballs, and he also strangled her until her, the veins in her eyes busted. And we know that they never released the autopsy reports from Delphi, so we don't know the injuries and all that stuff. And you know how they hold back information, so they have stuff that nobody knows but the killer.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So, and it's just weird that he has those tattoos of the girls with the bleeding eyes and those weird hollow eyes, and that he did that to the little girl that they saved. And I don't know. I'm wondering if that's why the police have been so bold to call him an actual suspect in the Delphi case, because they know stuff we don't, obviously.
Right.
Because they've never
I was annoyed
called anybody a suspect before, ever.
Yeah, I was annoyed before that they didn't release some stuff, but now that you mention that makes sense, because a lot of times the killer will say something that only, you know what I mean, that wasn't released.
Yeah.
So that makes a lot of sense. What did Critical K say about this? Is she in agreement with Jules, or does she?
I have not seen Critical K's opinion on him yet. I don't know.
That would be interesting. I haven't seen her lately either, but I know she always tries to like look at it from the other side. So I just didn't know if she was in agreement this time or not.
Nada said there is no video of him walking, but Gray Hughes created a video of him walking. What does Gray Hughes think about it?
Yeah, that would be the one, right? Because that was like his thing, his case that he was really, really invested in.
I know. Me too, Nada. That's so evil. Like that, so evil what he did to that little girl. And the dog thing really weirds me out too. Like the fact that he like let his dog, and I don't think a dog would just attack a child like that for like no reason. Like it's almost like he trained his dog to do that.
Wow.
Or the dog was a distraction to get the girls to stop and pet it, and then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to catch up on Gray, and I'll see what Critical K says too. But this
Nada said he wasn't sure a couple days ago.
Well, if he's not like outright like saying no, this isn't the guy, like that intrigues me even more, because.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh gosh, you better not send him in, because either way you slice it, he's a nasty, sick, evil man. He doesn't deserve anybody to rally for him.
Kevin said a lot of the time when the investigation in the media is quiet, they're usually looking closer to home suspects. Yeah.
I heard that she was wearing a scarf too, Pops and Sass, and I heard that she had a really bad injury, like really bad. Oh yeah, you're right, Cinnamon. Greeno has a video showing him walking into court the other day, so there is a video of him walking. It's just
okay. And did
on a different channel.
I wonder if it looked like this because he had a limp, right, or something like that.
Yeah,
A
he had
weird
a
way of
definite
walking.
weird walk for
Mhm.
sure. Let me see if I can find the exact spot. Whoops.
Not to deviate from this
Go ahead.
case, not to deviate from this case, but I hope that the silence that happens, like here with Delphi, and they finally caught someone. I hope the silence that's happening out in is it California City or
Oh
Bakersfield?
gosh,
For
yeah.
those two boys,
Oh, I know.
I'm hoping that somehow, because while I had a faith that maybe they'd be found alive, it was I think 2 months ago that part of me just said their spirits are wandering and they're looking to get found and just
Yeah.
they
I mean, I
totally
hope
us.
against hope that they're okay, Darlene, but it's not looking good. Let's put it
Yeah.
that way.
Exactly, and it's I usually I try to keep hope. I try to keep hope alive for situations like this, but you know, one of the reasons why First 48 started, they have that fact right at the beginning of the show that the first 48 hours after a crime has been committed are the most important, and sometimes it doesn't work out that way, and you can have luck that it could be 5 or 9 months later and praise the Lord they're alive.
Right.
Or
I don't think they made the move with them, to be honest with you. I don't think that they moved to the new house. I think something happened when
I
they were in the
agree.
other house. Yeah. Because none of the neighbors saw them.
Right. But none of the neighbors really saw any of the kids.
Wow.
They said those kids the kids never came out and played, and they said it was odd, like all around.
Yeah, those
nobody.
parents were strange.
Yes.
Also, I would have to. I'm not saying I'm watching just from afar. Yes, on YouTube, but all the things I've been watching have been Mr. Avery News Crew.
I love them.
Is it? I think it's Avery Watchman United We Stand too. I think that's his name.
Yeah.
I've watched both of those gentlemen, and they do a very good job. So shout outs to them.
Jack said, I do think if it's him, the police already know that. I think the video Libby took shows him. Ooh, that would be. Yeah, because they did say they had a lot more on the video than they showed,
Exactly. And it makes sense if they didn't show everything because they need to have all their ducks in a row. Because you can't just do it based on a video because they could say it was altered or something, right?
Yeah, and the video was kind of blurry, so they would need other supporting evidence. But even if they didn't show him in the rest of that video, I'm sure there's more of him talking. More.
Exactly. Yeah.
Didn't they say that some of the people needed counseling after listening to that?
I don't know.
Maybe I'm thinking of something different.
But I think whoever it is, if it's him or whomever it is, I just hope that they get him soon.
Me too. And there's really no rush at this point to, I'm sure they're dotting their I's and crossing their T's if it is him because he's locked up. He's not going anywhere. So.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of going back to Gray Hughes for a minute, I mean, a lot of people probably already know this about him, but I didn't until I was randomly listening to a podcast the other day. That he has a podcast.
Wait, he has an actual podcast?
Yes, he with two other guys. It's called 3 Men and a Mystery.
Oh, yeah, I have heard of that, but I've never listened to it.
Yeah, I just happened to randomly hear it, and I'm like, I know that voice. And yes, if you guys should check it out. It's interesting because Gray is not like a big people person. You know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
But he's very matter of fact and serious most of the time. But I listened to a little bit of it, and it seemed pretty good.
I need to listen to it. I just wrote that down in my notebook.
3 Men and a Mystery.
So if it's 3 Men and a Mystery, does one of them have a thick mustache like like in the movie?
They might. 3 Men and a Baby, like that.
Yes. And it's funny because I watched that on I forgot what I was doing, but I happened to run into that last night, and I watched it as I was studying for my final.
Oh, Jax heard about it already. Just Jax did.
Okay. So I did hear it right.
Pops and Sass said, exactly, Jenny. I've always thought that they knew who did it, but needed more. And maybe that's why they found that little girl so quickly. He might have been under some form of surveillance. Wow.
Yeah. Yes. I kind of wondered that too. And I've heard other people, I don't remember who said it, but one of the creators I was listening to about it said that, how they went to his house like so fast when that little girl went missing. Like, how? Why? Like, what tipped them off to him?
Yep, that makes sense.
The other guy is Mike Morph. He also does the Criminology podcast, which is also good.
Oh. Looks like you can find it on Stitcher.com.
I love Stitcher.
I've never even heard of Stitcher. I did a Google search for it and I see that on there.
Do you think it sounds like him though, Jenny?
Great.
More, you know.
No, Chad.
Oh.
And
I thought we were talking about the podcast. I think it sounds very similar. Yes, the tone and everything.
That's really all I got. I'm not here for the shares and the likes and.
Oh, he's so
any of
cringy.
that stuff. Just here for support for others.
The way she did this video was so perfect. Like to let you hear, because guys down the hill, it's only like a little tiny piece, but the way she kind of threw it in there, like a whole lot, and
I think it's good.
Yeah, it was really smart.
There's something I want to get off my chest.
He sounds older though, bridge guy.
Speaking of that, remember how they said that that the suspect might appear younger than he actually is?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this guy is older, but he looks younger. You know what I mean?
Oh, how old is he?
He's in his 40s, I think.
Yeah, but the guy on the bridge, he seemed like he was maybe in his 50s or more to me.
Right, but then if you go by the sketch, then that one is younger.
Mm-hmm.
That one sketch looks younger. I don't know. It's so weird.
Sometimes sketches are spot on. Other times they look nothing like them. So I'm not big. I don't trust the sketches all the time. But yeah, something about his voice does sound familiar. I mean,
have y'all? What are they called? Police sketch, I guess. I'll look at it. Some of these are hilarious.
Oh, I know. Some of them were just ridiculous. God, I could draw that better on like my computer. Wow.
I was hoping you pulled one up.
I think that was from my kindergarten class, wasn't it? Jeez.
It looks like E.T.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
E.T. phone home.
This is just crazy. Is this a joke?
Dude.
No.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Show the newscaster guy. That's my favorite.
I think what they wanted to do was piss the suspects off, saying, I don't look like that. So they come forward and they're trying to like clear their good face and good name. Oh God, is that Frankenstein's monster?
It's Beavis.
Wow, that forehead on that guy.
It looks like my dad. Maybe I could get a job as a sketch artist.
Yeah, me too. I'd be better than these guys.
I think this one's my favorite.
It looks like he's from Where's Waldo cartoon or something.
Yeah.
I'm just laughing at the ridiculousness, but they somehow caught the people. But I have to give credit to actual, police sketch artists because they do have a tough job because
Right.
they literally are going off of usually what the victim's telling them.
Right.
so they-
And the witnesses are not usually accurate. So it's amazing they get what they do, but this is
Right.
freaking hilarious. And that the newscaster one is really funny, you're right. Wow.
So yeah, sometimes they're very awkward, but sometimes it does actually, lead to the person. And I have to give credit where credit's due. I have a newfound respect for some police work because I just took a criminal procedure class, and wow.
Mhm. What about that dude in the middle?
Oh
Next
my
to
gosh.
the newscaster. Oh my god! Did they even try? Did they take a lunch break and forget to finish? What happened? And there's ET over there on the left.
These are so bad.
Wow.
I mean, it is, I'm sure, really hard to draw somebody based off of somebody else's description.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, wow. But some of them are just not even close at all. Can you imagine seeing that guy that looks like a strawberry up there? Oh yeah, I saw that guy in the store the other day. You look like him. I'd be so offended. He looks like a strawberry. Oh, look at the mustache guy. They made him like 50 to 100 pounds heavier than he is down there.
Oh my gosh.
They were way off. And his hair. Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have found a lost member of the village people.
Hi, Kit Kat. Thanks so much.
Hey, Kit Kat.
And
Strawberry crime cake.
Oh my god. That was a good one, Nita. Wow. What about Richard Ramirez? That one.
The sketch? Or
Yeah. It was scary. I mean, it was kind of close, but when I saw it, I was like, eh. They could have maybe done a little bit better.
The things that make you go, yikes.
Ooh. That is kind of scary.
I mean, his eyes aren't even like that big. They were kind of like a lot like smaller, and maybe the face is similar though. The cheekbones.
Maybe a little bit, but I don't see it. Like if I saw Richard Ramirez somewhere after seeing that sketch, I wouldn't put them together.
No, me either. Good night, Tara Lee.
Good night, Tara.
Miss OMG.
Understand exactly what they were about, but it means more than you. It's a bunch of young ass kids fucking starting some bullshit just to get some social media support. They're not really fucking doing that. Nobody does that. If they do, we fucking kill them. That's all. They know. If they do, we fucking kill them. That's all. Don't be a lamb. Be a lion. If they do, we fucking kill them. If you fall into that trap, that's your fault. Because you're a fucking dumbass. Get over it. If they do, we fucking kill them. That's all.
I don't know.
So I said I would never do this.
Somebody asked, I think it was in the comments in Jules' stream she did. Somebody said, can we call him Soul Patch Guy? SPG?
Right. SPGBG, Rich guy. I don't know. I sometimes I kind of hear it, but it's a little more raspy. I think Jack said in the comments that maybe he could have had a hard night of partying. Maybe that's why it sounded different. I don't know.
Oh, that was a bad pause.
Poor Jules.
Sorry, Jules. I love her.
She's like,
outside
oh,
look. Those will be the first houses that the cops go to say, "Hey, we've got a little girl missing. Why aren't you out here freaking out with everybody else and looking?" So this guy is about a mile away, and the cops come to him and they say, "We're missing this child," and he says, "Oh, yeah, I saw her. She was right here. I saw her, but she's gone. She left. She's not around here anymore. I don't know." And so they were like, "Oh, okay," and walked away. Well, first of all, don't you think them saying, "Oh, okay," and walking away, there's your mistake number one, right? Now, I am 100% in support, giving applause and attaboys, that going back to that guy's house and further questioning was brilliant, wonderful, great. They totally saved that little girl's life. I don't doubt it. I think if they had not gone back to that house, I think we would now be looking at 3 little girls that were, their life was taken from them.
So, have y'all seen the tattoo comparison?
No. Mm-mm.
So people are saying that one of the tattoos on his chest looks a lot like Libby, and they did like a side-by-side of Libby, a picture of Libby and this tattoo, and they look eerily similar.
That's creepy.
Yeah, I'm going to try and find the picture. Okay. I want to show you and see what you think.
Oh, Cinnamon said she finally found it. It's Greedo's possible suspect video, 15 minutes in with him walking.
All right. Oops. Which one did you?
Question, Nada. She said, "How old's the tattoo? I wonder."
Yes, that is a good question. Let me see what she said. Suspect video.
Oh, they superimposed Libby's photo over the tattoo.
They don't necessarily.
Nice. So you can see the comparison.
On the recording with the voice of James Chadwell to see if there's a match.
They're the most tantalizing clues in the unsolved murders of 14-year-old Libby German and her best friend, Abby Williams. The haunting video and audio were recorded by Libby at the moment the murder suspect comes at them on this train trestle in Delphi, Indiana in 2017. Inside Edition asked the top forensic audio expert to compare the mystery voice with that of James Chadwell, who faces charges of imprisoning a 9-year-old girl in his basement.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just got goosebumps.
Wow.
We discovered recordings of Chadwell's voice on.
I want to see it again.
Charges of imprisoning a 9-year-old girl.
Yeah, that walk is very similar.
Come find me, or I will find you.
We discovered recordings of Chadwell's voice on his.
Live life. Have fun.
Weirdo.
He's training as pitbull outlaw to chase cats.
Kitty cat.
Poor dog.
I know.
Poor cats.
Kitty cat. I love you.
And here, he's designing a tattoo of a woman being attacked by a demon in a tree.
It's all about putting your emotions and your feelings.
I love how they describe that tattoo as a demon and all this stuff, and it's really Jack and Sally.
Oh my God, is it?
Yes.
Oh crap!
Look, See?
Yeah.
Oh, and they said a demon. Wow. That's funny.
On paper.
A creepy dude for sure with a long criminal history. But does his voice sound like the man Libby German recorded?
He says
The
there's not
recordings
enough.
were analyzed by forensic audio expert Anthony Nelson at the Garrett Discovery Audio Lab in Orlando.
Are you able to say that there are any similarities between these two sources of audio?
No, I'm not, Steven. Basically, the audio file is a little too short. When you only have 3 seconds, it's just not enough time to figure out those kinds of characteristics.
Yeah, it's way too short.
Outcome, but could it still be the same man? As detectives reportedly set their sights on the 42-year-old laid-off welder. A disappointing outcome.
Let's take a look at this guy right here.
And that was on Greeno's channel. His channel is True Crime Investigates. I'm sending myself this picture now so I can show y'all.
Wow, just seeing him walk was it was very similar.
Mm-hmm. Creepy. Wait till you see this tattoo beside Libby's picture. I think that's it. Oh crap, it opened up a different one. Hold on.
When did he get arrested, Sarah? Happy wanted to know.
1 second, I will Google and find out for sure.
You look for the picture, I can look up when he got arrested.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Pops and Sass's gate does look the same. I agree. Okay, Nada said, just to let you guys know, it was Gray that created the walking video that everyone uses. He took the pictures released and created a video. Okay, good to know. Okay, that's a little creepy.
Right?
Oh.
Wow. And now, is that a character somewhere? Does anybody know?
Not that I'm aware of. But I think there's more than one of these, like, girls that's on him. I think he has more than one.
So this might be, if he is guilty, allegedly, then this might be like a trophy type of thing for him.
Yeah. That weird serial killer stuff.
April 19th, he got arrested.
Yeah, right? That's crazy. But, like, I can't imagine that he could just go into a tattoo place with Libby's picture and be like, I want this face with, whatever.
Right. Yeah, right.
You'd be scared you'd get caught, I mean.
Unless you go, unless you, like, doctor the picture up a little before you take it in.
Yeah.
Or he could have, I had a thought, this is morbid.
He could have designed it because you saw him a minute ago drawing that tattoo.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, he could have drawn it himself and then said, I want this.
Yeah.
Drawn it himself. And my other thing was, what if he went in, he's like, oh, I want to get a tattoo in memory of the girls. And when he says the girls, if he was in a tattoo shop, because everyone in Indiana knows about this case. If he went into
I don't think he'd draw attention to himself that way, though.
Yeah. I mean, true.
That would be great, Nada. I always want to call you Nida.
I don't know. Have y'all
What did she
watched
say?
Tattoo
If
removal videos?
If he is found out to be the guy, can part of his sentence be that his tattoo removed in the most painful way possible? Yeah. And what'd you say, Darlene?
Have you seen laser tattoo removal?
Yeah, doesn't look that great, does it?
Well, basically, it's hot lasers directed at your skin, burning your skin off, and there's like a cold air blow dryer blowing each time the laser goes off, and you have to wear goggles because it's so it would burn your retinas if you.
That
didn't
sounds
have
like a good time. I'm gonna book an appointment tomorrow. I don't have any tattoos, but I'm gonna try it out.
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty painful, especially like, the bigger they are, the more it gives you like burns. Like, ugh.
Right.
Essentially, it's doing that. It's burning that first layer of skin off. Or I shouldn't say first layer. It's burning the layers of skin where the tattoo is and the ink is to get it out of your skin. And essentially, yes, you're burning your skin to get the ink out of the skin. It's bad. It's satisfying to watch the videos, but my cousin had like a full tattoo, like it looked like a black armband around his wrist, and he got removal, and the poor guy couldn't write for 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, Nita, I did see Molly Golightly. I think she had it on her leg or something like that, and she was sick of the tattoos. Was it Morrissey or I don't know what it was, but she wanted to get
Probably. She's obsessed with Morrissey.
Yeah, that or George Michael. I don't know which.
Speaking of tattoos, well, go ahead, finish.
No, that's fine. It was another subject. Go ahead.
I always forget that Katie has that tattoo on the back of her neck, and every time I see it, it catches me off guard. I'm like, oh shit! I always forget about it.
It's Sublime, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, because she usually doesn't. She usually doesn't have her hair up, like when she's around the camera like that.
Yeah.
But I was going to say about this picture, the nose is very, very similar.
Yeah.
And the smile. That's just so disturbing.
It is. Like, I want to believe it's him so bad, just so it can be over. But at the same time, I don't want to get my hopes up.
Right. I'm sure the family is just like, I'm sure they're telling the family more than the public.
Yeah, and I would think also they wouldn't do that to the family. I don't think they would publicly declare him a suspect, especially after never doing that before, unless they had a really good reason to believe that this could be the dude.
Right. That's very, very true. Kevin. Yeah, the nose pops and sass, yeah. Wow.
I like Twisted True Sunday. Suspect.
Who's the girl that has a
5
true,
minutes in.
Who's the girl that has a true crime channel that has a tinfoil hat? I can't remember her name.
I don't know. I have a really funny picture. I photoshopped myself with a tinfoil hat.
Oh, you should post it.
I might.
Put that on your community post. Man, I want a community post. Lottie and I want a community post for the joint channel, but you have to get to 1,000, I think, right? Before you can get one.
Yeah, I think I read that they're changing that though. That would be really cool if they did, because I don't see why you should have to have 1,000 subscribers just to be able to post a picture.
I know, it's like people like with only a few subs can't like have opinions on things and want to share a picture. I mean, you could link your Instagram or something like that, I guess, but it's just not the same.
And sometimes people just want to post an update saying, hey, I'm going to go live at this day, or hey, I can't go live, yada, yada. Sometimes people just want to put pictures of otters, darn it.
Kevin wants a tinfoil hat. Well, maybe that's your Christmas present, Kevin.
Maybe I'll Photoshop one for you.
I mean, if Kevin dresses like Ace Ventura with the tinfoil hat, I'd pay to see that.
I thought you said Ace Ventura at first. Like a churro. Oh my god. Now I'm picturing him as a churro.
I've never had churros before.
You have not? Oh, Jack in the Box.
Gosh.
Jack in the Crack has really good churros too.
I love churros.
Me too.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah, that's crazy, Nada. You need 1,000 subs. So weird. Honey cake girl, catch up. Ace Ventura. You can make churros.
Who said that?
Oh. Mm. Nita said, I'm Canadian and I have had a churro.
Okay, it was cinnamon. I found it cinnamon. I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
Share audio. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on my nails too, honey cake girl, even though I don't have any. I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's just my nails, sorry.
Okay, Chadwell's brother says that it is a relatively new tattoo. And his own brother said he should be locked up and never let loose again.
Ooh. Wow. I mean, unless they had a really bad relationship, that's pretty telling too.
Mm-hmm. And there's a better picture of that tattoo, by the way.
Oh, Kevin's gonna make fresh mozzarella tomorrow. Oh my gosh.
Man, I saw a picture of the last time you made that fresh mozzarella. It looked good. Cheese is my favorite food.
I don't think I've had the Costco churros.
I haven't either.
I can't even begin to even make picture making cheese. It just seems so overwhelming.
That's how I always felt about it, but Kevin said it's not that bad.
Well, Kevin's a gourmet chef, Sarah. We're not.
Speak for yourself.
The talk about the cheese makes me hope that somehow maybe I can go sneak over to see my man tomorrow and get these like really thick. There's a restaurant near where he lives that has like these super like fluffy breadsticks, and the place makes their own tomato sauce, and it's just it's so good. And it
I had Gorton's Fisherman, those frozen fish things that
I love those.
Like the fish fillets and French fries tonight for dinner. And Lottie said I was having like a toddler meal, and it made me laugh so hard. She said you need those little plates to separate your food because you're having a little kid meal.
Stop you know what?
In front of me.
I actually got 2 of those plates from the Dollar Tree. They look like mini lunch trays.
Right. I think April said she has some of those.
Me and Julia made like school pizza. The rectangle kind, and we put it in on our little tray. We made like little lunch tray. Man, it took me back.
Yeah, that's cool. I loved school pizza. That stuff was good.
Happy. The channel is Twisted True Cindy, and the specific video is James Chadwell arrest record, tattoos, TikTok, Facebook posts. Is he the Delphi Bridge guy? And there's the link.
See, Kevin said I can get down with the Gortons for quick meals. You trust the Gortons fisherman.
Trust the Gortons fisherman.
I trust him. He's the only one I trust.
I like the frozen fish, but I like the batter dipped, not the breadcrumb.
Yeah, same here. I don't care for the breadcrumb one too much.
And I'm the same with chicken nuggets or chicken tenders. I like the dipped kind. They're hard to find, but I definitely like them better. I like tempura batter.
You like what better?
Tempura batter.
Oh yeah. Tempura is good.
That's crazy. So the tattoo is a fairly recent tattoo, so that answers that question.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh shit. I wasn't even sharing it, was I?
No, but I could picture it in my mind.
Oh my, I'm sorry. That was dumb. There we go.
Is this still Jules' video or somebody else's?
No, this is Twisted Truth Cindy.
Oh, Twisted.
Brother
Okay,
says
all right.
This is a relatively new tattoo. His own brother verified it.
Wow. That is so scary looking.
I know.
His brother
It's
also says
it's way
Oh.
too similar to her face.
again.
I just noticed it looks like in the tattoo over here on the left side, it's like bones and then a skull in the middle right here. Creepy.
It is. Honey K Girl said Costco Ultimate Fish Sticks. You think my home is sponsored by Costco?
I like Sam's Club hot dogs.
Ah, I haven't had those. I've had the Costco ones, but not Sam's Club.
I wonder if they're like the same.
They probably are.
Probably.
Many people believe this tattoo bears an uncanny resemblance
So sad.
to Libby German,
She was so young.
who was murdered
I know.
in Delphi, along with his friend.
It
Abigail.
like when the Casey Anthony stuff happened, my daughter was like right around the same age as
Oh man.
Kaylee, and so it just like it affected me differently. And
Mhm.
now it's like the same way with the Delphi case. Like now that she's like, I think about this every time. Like we went for a hike down by the river. I posted like a really short video of the water in the dam, but we were down there, and her little friend wanted to take a walk, down the trail, and of course, she's 15, and
Right.
I was there, but I still worried the whole time. And every time I would see somebody else like walk down the trail, like behind them, I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I text her, "Are you okay?"
Right. It makes you more aware of these things because it could happen in an instant. You don't want to be paranoid, but you want to be like extra careful.
Right. I make her watch some of this stuff with me sometimes. Be like, you got to be careful.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
find the bridge guy.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it,
I
Pops
had
and
a
Sass?
comment from somebody that said he only has one tattoo, and it's because the camera was turned around. Hello.
Wow.
It's his left arm and his
Yeah,
right
it is the bones with the skull in the middle.
has
I see it now.
two.
Yep, I see that.
I don't want to get hung up.
What a creepy guy.
Tattoo.
Even if he didn't do any, well, I'm sure he did a lot wrong, but if he's not guilty of this, he's still creepy.
It looks like there's words.
Yeah, it looks like there's a name and 15 or something.
Yeah, that's what I see 15 too. I can't make out what's above it.
It looks like a D and
Man, now I want to know what it says.
Yeah, me too. I can't read that.
This is what Libby's.
Oh, there's the where it's transposed.
Over Chadwell's tattoo.
Wow.
So here's the fact.
Oh, I didn't know he was that close.
Delphi, Indiana.
Yeah.
Look,
he's very
he did.
close.
He did have different facial hair. Look.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's not looking too good for this guy.
Thank you for sharing this video, Cinnamon. I hadn't seen this one.
Yeah, it's good.
To the 2017 murders of Abby and Libby in Delphi. The Journal and Courier reports the sheriff as confirming our investigators are looking into him.
Ugh. It's okay. Welcome back, Bebop.
Hey, Bebop.
It's a D and a 75. See, I saw a 15. Hold on, let me go back
Wow,
to that.
so that's the sketch or the video
Yes.
the sketch next to him. Wow.
Oh.
Now that's close.
I don't want to spoil the rest of the video, but it's about ready to go into his rap sheet. And do you care if I curse?
No. Go ahead.
Holy! his rap sheet, holy shit.
What's on there?
I mean, it'll go through it, but he's got.
Oh, okay. I see you now. Oh my gosh. All right.
It'll go into it. I'll shut up so when it plays you can see.
Happy said it looks like a DN75 to him.
Okay.
Hi, Colette.
1998 Wabash Superior.
Let me see if I can speed it up a little bit.
Court. Criminal misdemeanor. June 6, 1998. Illegal possession of alcohol. Miami Circuit Court.
Illegal possession of an alcoholic beverage. Criminal misdemeanor. Battery resulting in bodily injury. And that was dismissed. Infraction. What is infraction? Oh, look, he's got different facial hair here, too.
Yeah. I think infraction
Oh my
is just
God.
like a charge.
He got a moped violation.
Wow, he's a badass. Reminds me of Dumb and Dumber.
A
When they
couple
were
of
on the
well-known
moped.
A couple of well-known psychics have said that the girls came to them and said it was their teacher's brother that killed them. I've heard that, and I heard another one, a totally different person. I don't think we're talking about the same one, but they said that it was something about a teacher also, and that kind of went with the geocache theory that I was kind of into before, because that guy is a professor. The professor is a teacher, right?
Yeah.
Your husband thinks it's BG as well, Bebop?
Wow, 2 counts of battery resulting in bodily harm, or I couldn't read that.
He's got a lot of alcohol stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Criminal recklessness resulting in serious bodily injury.
Wow. Placed on probation for 450 days. Wow. Pops and Sass said yes, Sarah, because of the language he used, guys.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't seen last night's live stream yet, honey. But they got claiming it was his dad and his son. What? Wow. I need to watch that. He's got a lot of stuff dismissed. He must have had a good lawyer.
Or just dumb luck. I'm going to drop Lottie's chat link in here.
Oh, go for it. Oh, obviously, of course.
All right. There's Lottie's link if you guys want to subscribe to her. And I'll put our joint one. Yes, please do. Go right now. And then come back.
Receiving stolen property. Plea agreement.
And I'm going to put the other one in here too.
Dang, it does go on for a long time.
Wow. And those are all his charges?
Yeah.
Whew.
Chadwell had been charged with aggravated assault after attacking a guard at the penitentiary.
Wow. Thanks, Happy. You dropped it as well.
Thank you.
And here's our joint channel. Before, let's see if I could beat Happy to it.
Nah, I'm not subscribing. She feeds her dog trachea.
You got to subscribe so you can see her do that.
Prior to this event, Chadwell was serving time in the penitentiary for an aggravated assault conviction out of Pennington County.
Punching. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. His snort.
He is just a trouble guy.
I don't know. Oh, wow.
I know people say you're innocent until proven guilty, but sometimes it's hard to remember that with people like this.
It is. And, even if he didn't do Delphi, he still did what he did to that little girl. And
Yep.
so fuck
he's
him.
just not a good guy. So like I said earlier, even if he's not guilty of this, he's guilty of many, many other things.
He is, honey.
Hey, Keezy.
Keezy! Oh, I'm so excited to see you. Operating a vehicle while intoxicated. Seems he might have an alcohol problem.
Yeah, and a temper problem and just a human problem.
Among other things.
Mm-hmm. That really is a long video. God bless the speed thing, huh?
Can you scroll back? Hey, can you scroll back? There was a part where it said like level 6. It was a little bit. There you go.
A felony 6.
Do you know what a felony 6 is in the state of Indiana?
No.
A felony levels, and that means it was likely, if I remember this correctly, that means it was a level 6. A level 6 felony in the state of Indiana is sexual battery, unlawful employment by a sexual predator, or certain types of criminal mischief.
Ah.
Someone who's more advanced in knowing laws or etc., if you want to fact check that for me, I'm not going to get offended.
I believe you.
Cinnamon said it was so effing long she couldn't watch it all.
My mind wander. My mind wanders too, Cinnamon.
Like, oh, shiny things.
Yeah, right, honey K girl. I wonder if he is into other drugs too.
I don't like the fact that he has a dog and the way he treats his dog.
Well, I really, really, really think, because you saw when he was training his dog to get cats. I bet you anything he does the same. Like he trained it to attack too, like people, children.
Yeah, he's just not a good guy. Screw him. Yeah, Darlene, she pays attention to these little facts.
You know what? It's a weird thing I've had. I've always just been really observant. I can like feel other people's attitudes. I've had that since I was a child, and it's not like practicing it. I've just always kind of had it.
Are you an empath? An empath?
An empath,
yeah.
Somebody called it an empath on their stream.
Maybe they had a speech impediment or something. I don't know.
No, she's just ratchet.
An empath?
No, I mean, I know.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just until someone said, "Oh, there's a thing called being an empath." I'm like, and when they said the definition, I'm like, "Well, that's just been me my entire life." So, okay, I guess I'm an empath.
I knew you would know who. Tippecanoe. I just really like that name.
Me too.
Like,
what's
literally.
The name?
tip a canoe, like you tip a canoe over.
Oh
Tip
yeah,
a canoe.
tip a canoe. Oh
Whoa.
my God, Bebop.
No, I didn't. I missed that detail.
Jewels of Thoughts theory. He had a puppy in his coat. Ooh. Like to lure them over or something? That would be creepy. Oh my God.
I hope they get him good, Keezy.
Maybe his dog was a puppy at the time. Yeah. I don't know.
What exactly is criminal mischief?
Yeah. What? I don't know. Let me ask. Hey, Siri. What is criminal mischief?
Mischief or malicious mischief is the specific name.
I know what mischief means. Oh my God.
Here,
I
if
don't know.
do you know what it is in here for Indiana? Crime of criminal mischief is when a person
Good night, Kevin.
when a
Sorry.
person recklessly, knowingly, or intentionally damages or defaces the property of another without his or her consent. It's the simplest form of the offense and is considered a Class B misdemeanor.
Wow.
Ooh.
Mind you, I have like Indiana laws up on a tab in my computer because that's my goal to move to Indiana in like 2 years. So
Is your boyfriend there or something?
yes.
Don't say this is him, please. Thank you.
Cinnamon.
I'm just teasing, darling.
On his Facebook, he sells kayaks. He may have left the murders by water. Yeah, that creek.
Hey, Coffee.
My man is more handsome
Coffee.
than this guy by a long damn shot.
Oh, I know. I'm sure.
Coffee, this is James Chadwell, the new suspect in the Delphi case. They caught him doing some really horrific things to a little girl. Was it April 19th?
Yes.
Okay, so April 21st, 2021, the defendant was on parole or probation at the time of. Okay, so he was on parole or probation when he did this and got caught.
Mm-hmm.
That tattoo, man, that's what really gets me.
Misdemeanor, Kevin. Sweet dreams, Kevin. Felony 1. Wow, attempted murder, intentional killing another.
2 counts of
Whoa.
child molesting where defendant is at least 21 years of age, and I think the child is under 14.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Criminal confinement resulting in serious bodily injury.
Wow.
Was that a sneeze?
That's what I was wondering.
Yes, it was. I was trying not to make it too loud. I
Bless
apologize.
you.
Bless you.
That came out of nowhere. I apologize.
You're human.
No
It's
biggie.
okay.
I totally agree with that. He definitely would have killed that little girl if police didn't show up.
Mm-hmm. Wow. What a pig.
I know.
Honey, sorry, I'm yawning. Honey Cake Girl asked, are these new charges?
Yeah, those last few were the most recent charges from what he just did. And I think they've added on since then. I think he's got like attempted murder and stuff now.
Yikes. Does anyone have a link to his Facebook? Coffee wants to know. They probably took it down.
Mm-hmm.
Did they?
They do that a lot now with suspects. They yank their Facebook down because they know that people are looky-loos. Not always. Best bet is probably Googling it, and then somebody will probably have it, or go on to Reddit or something.
Yeah, there's let's see. I'm looking for it now. Whoops. I'm seeing a lot of articles, but I don't see his profile. There's a ton of James Chadwell, though.
It sounds
This
like a very fancy.
This guy's a
name.
second.
What?
He's a James Chadwell the second, I believe. When I
Uh-huh.
googled him, it said he was the second. So I don't know if that plays into anything.
James Chadwell, Facebook.
Oh my gosh. Did y'all see that one? Hold on. It said, some people say I'm a mean person, but it's not true. I have the heart of a sweet girl.
Oh my god! In a jar, and yeah. You know, that was actually, I think, a Stephen King quote. They just changed it around.
Yeah, I've seen that meme and stuff before, and you don't think like that when somebody posts it. It's just kind of, funny or whatever. But then, like, when you see it come from somebody like this, it's like super creepy.
The
right?
word of the day is hold on. I had the word. Shoot. The word of the day is implication.
Implication.
Wow. Now I'm going to be kind of obsessed on this now that you show this stuff, because this guy, I mean, he looks very similar to the sketch. The voice is kind of throwing me off, but the way he walks in the sketch compared to him is pretty telling to me.
See, they directly caught him with this newest kidnapping, which is, I don't want to say good, but good in the fact that they caught him.
Right.
But here's the thing. I wonder, because, there's probable cause to start searching and arrest for, you have to have reasonable suspicion and probable cause before you arrest. I'm wondering, since they now have him, he's clearly guilty of this. Since he's clearly guilty of this one, and he's likely completely not going to get released, especially with that rap sheet, I wonder if they can then do all these DNA things and possibly do the forensics at the site, or what they had at the time, and then build the case from there.
Right. Compare the DNA.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And, because they said, they found DNA, but someone said it was dog hair. And, sometimes leaks are purposely put out so that way a criminal thinks, aha, I've gotten away with it. But eventually, a criminal always trips up. It could be the smallest thing, but with what he's done, he thought he got people usually think they get away, and sometimes they do, and that's why there's sadly cold cases. But we've seen over the years how DNA has solved some cold cases, and oddly enough, a lot of cold cases in Indiana. So there's a chance this guy could get completely hosed, and not just with possibly the Delphi case, but he's,
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I wouldn't be surprised if he came back with other victims.
And here's the other part. Regardless if he's guilty of other ones, Delphi, with this one, once people find out it was a kid, he's gone. He's done in prison.
Yeah. They don't take very kindly to that there.
No.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. He said, why post a pic of Welcome to Indiana with a pic of a child's playground? The suspect is F.
Incriminating. There we go. Incriminating evidence. That's the word I was trying to think of.
Could they check his dog?
Code
hope
Sunkist.
that-
I'll be right back.
Okay. Hope they really dive in if he isn't the one. At least find something, Honey K Girl said.
Also, thank you for your comment earlier, Honey K Girl. I saw that with my observation. I'm humbly backing off on that one just because it's always been something I had, and I'm like, I just have it. I don't use it as a skill or anything special.
He seems like a nice guy. Shaking my head, coffee. Yeah, real nice. Keezy wants to know would they be looking at places he has lived? Probably.
Well, all the counties there were a few different counties in Indiana listed in this video that's on screen. So, unless he just travels a lot, then most likely they'll look at other residences that he's held, talk to possible neighbors if there were any, and then they basically get this whole profile on him, and then they go from there.
Yeah, I think he lived like 20 miles from where it happened, right?
That I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I think it says about 20. And he's 42. I think you asked that earlier.
Yeah. And when did Delphi happen?
2017, February.
Oh,
So he would have been like late 30s then.
The guy looks older, but hey, it's hard to see his face, and he could have, like Jewel said, maybe he had a puppy or something in his jacket to throw people off, because maybe that wasn't how he normally looked.
Oh, I bet you they are doing an extensive investigation now.
April, she's here.
Hey,
she made it.
Oh, I've missed you, April.
April irrelevant is not irrelevant. They're playing the tag team, she and Kevin. Okay, I'm going to bed. You go in now. See you later. Oh, did you ever show your wrestling video?
No, I haven't yet. Should I?
Yeah, because I haven't seen that yet.
It's so great. I love unmade beds. What?
I love when people are drunk and crying. You cannot be anything but honest in that moment. I love the look in people's eyes when they realize they're in love. I love the way people look when they first wake up and they've forgotten their surroundings. What?
Oh, keep on.
I love the gasp people take when their favorite character dies. I love when people close their eyes and drift to somewhere in the clouds. I fall in love with people in their honest moments all the time. I fall in love with the breakdowns and their smeared makeup and their daydreams. Yikes. What did the last part say? Honesty. Honesty is just too beautiful to ever put into words.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that one of his writings? Because that looked like a Tumblr post.
Yeah, it looked like a quote that he shared.
Is that him? What in the world is going on here?
Look at the dolls.
I know. He's in a tire full of water with naked Barbie dolls surrounding him on the tire.
What the heck?
That is bizarre. Some days you got to make your own happiness, he said.
Yeah, I don't know if that was him or a meme.
Right.
So.
That's weird that he found that entertaining. Coffee said drama archive. So are you back? You were gone for like 100 years now. In a couple of days, 2 times in a couple of days.
Yes, I am back. Is he at Katie's house?
Oh
God.
Let's hope not.
I mean, say what you want with Katie. I know this is the case. She's just like, of all the things she's been like super interested in after she stopped doing drama, it was this. So if somehow this is it, I first off, I guarantee she's gonna be streaming about it. But
I was just
also,
gonna ask, has Katie talked about this yet?
Yeah, I believe she did a stream last week or something. I didn't watch the whole thing. I caught a little bit of it when I was walking Tater. And yeah, I don't know exactly what she thinks, but I don't know. I think this dude might be the guy.
I kind of do too.
I still love that name, Tater. I just
Oh, Tater Tot.
Poor doggy.
I know, he's a cute dog.
Oh, and he also, I don't know if y'all had heard this yet, but he also, I think I heard that he worked, or did he work on bridges? Or I know he's slept under bridges. He's into bridges.
Oh, okay.
Somehow, I just don't remember.
He's like a troll under the bridge.
Yeah.
or like the Monty Python troll. What is the capital of Assyria?
I love Monty
What the hell's going on in that picture?
I have no idea.
Oh, I think he was working or something. He was all dirty or something, I guess.
Okay, then. All right. Let me pull up the wrestling.
And then after I see this, I gotta go because I'm getting tired.
Okie dokie.
I'm sure they have it online, Bebop, but his other tattoos are. Yeah, he might be a bridge guy, Honey K girl. Welcome back, Cinnamon. April said Kevin is singing to me like Rich Life. I'm going to bed now. I don't know how he sings it, but I'm just imagining. I'm getting all worried up, so I'm going to bed now. I don't know. Yeah, Coffee. She said, if I ever kill anyone, please don't look at my Facebook page. I'm sure my post would take on a totally different unintended meaning. You know, I think about that with my Google search as Coffee because I'm always listening to true crime stuff and I'm Googling these like keywords to look up the killers so it wouldn't look good on me. Thanks, April. I tried. So that was pretty close.
I'm pretty sure the NSA, if they were ever watching my Google searches, they're done with me because it's usually, if it's not music or stuff with communication, it's usually looking up and double checking facts about like historic events in Illinois or I'm guilty of, looking up stuff on Aaron Shock.
There's Lufa, everybody.
Lufa!
Hey, Luffy. Do you want a link?
She's at work.
Oh.
Doing work.
I think I found it.
While she gets that up, speaking of work, I had a phone interview for another internship yesterday, and I'm hoping that it goes through, because if it does, then it's going to be kind of a fun summer for me.
Oh, yay.
Yeah. Very cool. When do you know?
Let's see. My phone interview was Monday, and I was one of the last 2 phone interviews that they were doing after looking at the resumes. So I'm not sure if I find out tomorrow or if I find out Thursday.
Nice. April said toes crossed, darling.
Thank you.
Just the toes.
Just the toes. Like the fetish. Just the toes.
Okay. I don't see it playing if you push play.
It's not. Okay, here's Coachism's link.
Oh, okay.
Can you see it now?
I see it. Let's get ready to rumble.
Can you hear it okay?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So here we have Mouse Toes, who enjoys cooking. She is one of the mods over at Rosie O'Kelly's channel.
I think that's Nada.
I believe there's 4 or 5 girls
Yeah, let's pretend it's Nada.
in White Wrestling that are mods over at Rosie's, and they've formed the powerhouse called the Mod Squad.
Oh, speaking of which,
Yeah.
good night, Nada.
Good night.
Rosie takes very good care of her mods. Yes, she does.
Kevin has 10 toes. He's messed up
Once
now.
again, our crowd has hemorrhoid problems. No,
Everybody Yeah, these people can't get comfortable. What Rich Life said when he was a little boy, his mom used to put across the butthole.
Yeah, a little tape on his crack.
Looking for tapeworms.
Mm-hmm. Here we have Manic Mandy.
Oh yeah, folks. Like the spandex, baby.
Mm-hmm.
This is a 30-woman
Belly
Royal
tattoo,
Rumble, I
folks.
think.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So once again, we don't know the order. And to eliminate someone, you must throw them over the top rope, and they must land on the ground.
These things crack me up.
Down below.
Me too.
There will be 30 competitors.
Ouch.
And they will come in.
I wish he
every 30
would
seconds.
do
A
the
new
Howard
competitor will
Finkel
come in the
voice.
ring.
I don't know who that is.
He was a ring announcer for the WWF/WWE.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. And here comes Drama Archives.
Oh, Drama Archives.
Name, folks.
She has a Drama Archives channel.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Are you going to sit there and take that, Sarah?
No.
Oh, shit.
Welcome to White Blouse, folks.
Oh, my gosh.
Just gotta be standing here at the room.
You're just like randomly going up.
Sorry,
casually.
Nada.
It's made her presence known. Oh boy, and here comes Lorelai.
Lorelai, oh my
yes,
god.
Well, she's more. Depending on who you ask. If you ask Evil Abe, he would say she's a hoarder. If you ask, oh wow,
Ouch.
eliminated.
Damn.
Wow. I don't know that will sit well with Mandy.
Sarah's like, don't do that again.
I can be like, remember that time I kicked Lorelai in the head?
Yeah.
I think she's a little pissed off. Oh, almost 2 in a row, folks.
Oh man.
Oh, here comes Miss Jenny.
Yes, it did.
Oh, the spinning right here.
That doesn't seem like a fair
Like
fight.
John Deere colors on this big jet. Oh, big neck breaker.
Poor Nada. But she kept her hat on the whole time. That's impressive.
I don't like any of Rosie's people.
It looks like I'm doing the stanky
Here
leg.
comes Miss Thing. She's starting to kind of come back around a little bit.
Yeah.
I've seen her in a few rooms.
Here and there, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Hazel reptile. Immediately going after mouse toes.
Nita said, "Ooh, I've got moves."
Meanwhile, Lorelei is looking drama archives. Now she's going over to Missy Jen.
Oh, you fell down, Sarah.
Ooh.
Mouse though, we were talking.
Oh, and then Lorelei almost got eliminated by Missy Jen.
And catching it back for Missy Jen.
And here is Tara.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine the pain? Oh my gosh, Nita was grabbing her head. She's in pain.
Aw.
She's limping away.
Oh, Missy Jen. Mm-hmm. She gets a little help to keep me over from Missy Jen.
Instead, Reptiles was doing the moonwalk.
There we go.
Here comes Pirate.
Happy.
Yep.
You're just sitting down now. You're like, screw this.
Haymakers being thrown about. Oh, and there goes. Is that Pirate? She just came in.
Pirate eliminated by this thing.
Wow. Here comes Lucy Ball.
Is this one on his channel?
What?
Is this video on his channel?
Yes.
So we
It
can go there.
is. It's titled. Oops. WWE 2K19 Void Wrestling 3/5/21.
Okay.
Oops.
Awesome.
Haymakers being thrown about. Oh, and there goes. Is that Pirate? She just came in.
Pirate eliminated by this thing.
What the hell? That jump. Did Nita just give up and walk away?
I think so.
DDT. Oh, this thing thrown to the ground. Missy Jen taking a good to this back.
Missy Jen, aka Rosie's ex. I think that's who that was.
Eliminated here.
Can you scroll up a bit so we can see the names? Because I didn't see who number 10 was. There we go. Thanks.
Wait, what?
You scrolled down to show what video title it was, and I didn't see who number 10 was because it puts a number. It puts the number and the name above the number in the corner, and I didn't see it.
It does,
dude. Oh my gosh, I never
Look
saw
at
that.
Darlene. See, misobservant. There she goes again.
Missy Jen was eliminated by Miss Thing.
Yeah, it's the video.
Oh no!
All right, we're still good. Here comes triggered minds.
Interesting. So, are they saying that Triggered Minds is a woman?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. But hey, what do I know? I don't know.
Wow.
Number 4.
Yeah. I guess it was Lorelei was the one.
It's you and Lorelai, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
She's hanging on for dear life.
Dang, almost dictated.
Jeez.
Just the fines up fight in the top row.
And drama. Oh, there goes triggered.
The sound effects.
He's having none of it. Drama's fast.
Oh, neck breaker.
Yep, Drama Archive's working on her now.
Look at Sarah. She's still standing.
Let's stay off to the side there.
Let's see, who do we have next?
Yeah, I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Oh, spoiler alert.
Oh, here comes Joni Portwood.
If you need any kind of carpentry work on the bed,
no. Adios.
And I'm out.
With the double flip.
Yep. Oh, mistake with the leg drop. Back flip right up for 30.
Ooh.
Oh, you missed.
Big miss there.
Look at me limping away.
Watch out. Here comes Glam Life.
Sarah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Cinnamon said, Missy Jen, isn't that Rosie's ex-girlfriend? Missy Jen?
I honestly don't know.
I think it is the one that used to live on the rancho. No, she's not there anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I watch Rosie every once in a while, but I haven't watched like enough to know all that.
Right.
Let's see.
If I ever got put into one of these, I hope they would make my figure look like China, because she was one of my favorite wrestlers back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love China too. All right, I'm gonna scroll to the end so y'all can see who wins.
April said, yeah, that was who Missy Jen is.
Well, thank you, because I didn't know.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, here we go, folks. Oh! Come on, baby.
Colleen Aloha.
Wow.
I don't even know who that is.
She's got a channel.
Oh. Well,
Yes.
Congratulations, Colleen.
I had on jeans and I had a flower in my hair. I loved it.
That's cool. That was funny. And you held your own for a while. Good job. You got to pick your own stuff, right?
Well, I sent him like a picture of myself, and I kind of like told him a little bit about myself so he could kind of get my vibe. And he did it, and then like sent me two, and he was like, "Which one do you like?" And I picked one, and bada bing.
Cool.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
So,
those are well done.
go subscribe to Coachisms because Voight Wrestling is hilarious.
Jack says, wait, what are we watching here? Sarah was wrestling with a bunch of different YouTubers.
You said that, and all I could think of was bada bing, bada boom, realest chick in the room. How you doing?
Oh, you're funny, Darlene. And on that note, I think I'm going to take off. It was great seeing you again, Sarah, and you too, Darlene. And we have to do this more often.
Yes.
So come see us over at Kind of Whatever and panel up with us.
I will.
Or else I'll see you in the ring. All right. Love you guys. Have a good night.
Love you too.
Okay. Take care. Bye-bye.
I still hear you clicking over there.
Yeah, my guy just messaged me. I was trying to answer really quick.
So, what does that say? Oh, I see it. Good night, Jenny. All right, let me take that off. What was the other video? Oh yeah, I wanted y'all to hear that. Whoops. Jules. Okay, so I heard the Duggar dude got arrested, but what did he specifically get arrested for?
Hang on a second. I knew literally until you asked me.
That happens to me all the time.
You know what? My mind is shot from just everything with school because Saturday I walk across stage and hug my college president for the last time, and
Aww.
he's retiring with us. He's been president of the university for 30 years, and he decided to retire, and he retired with our class. So it's going to be tough, but I wanted to make sure I graduated the same year he retired, because here the president of the university also looks at people who want to come to the university and their applications. So before they said, yes, welcome to I almost said school. Woo.
I thought you were going to say welcome to Olive Garden.
Come on down to the Olive Garden and get yourself breadsticks.
You know, I've never been to Olive Garden.
I have. I have, thank goodness. But the president looks at the applications, and when they said, welcome to the school, he looked at my application and said, yes, you can come here. So I have to, it's like, not all universities do that. So I felt lucky that he looked at it. Now, sorry, from the light topic to the little bit darker topic. He has been charged by indictment in Arkansas for receipt and possession of child pictures.
Yeah, that's what April was just saying. Sending and receiving.
I was trying to clean it up as best as I could.
Yeah, Happy, are you a good singer?
I just saw the Duggar mugshot. He looks so freaking smug in that. Jeez.
You just saw what?
Hit Josh Duggar's mugshot.
Oh. Honey. Aw. Happy, I really want to hear you sing sometime. Dark Scooter! Oh my gosh. I forgot about the Dark Scooter for a minute. Yeah, it was pretty awesome, Cinnamon. I got a huge kick out of watching it and showing it to like my family. Julia thought it was pretty funny too. Let's see.
So as you go through and you look at Brian Chadwell's tattoos, you will notice he has two tattoos that look like little girls. One of them looks like Libby. The other one, I don't know. You might be able to make the case that, you know, but I'll tell you what he does do. He does talk on one of his Facebook posts. He does say that he's in love with a little redhead. And he goes on and he talks about chasing after this redhead. And this guy had a lot going on.
I missed that part the first time I listened to this. I didn't hear the part where he was talking about being in love with little redhead.
That's creepy.
Mm-hmm. Because Abby was a redhead.
He had a lot going on, and he in the recent months, probably from January up to the arrest, he got really active on social media and really just hard to ignore, right? It's really hard to ignore the things he was saying because it's so crazy. Like the TikTok video, basically inviting little girls to harm. Okay. So I'm thinking about this and I'm thinking, how does a guy get to this age? And I believe, isn't he like 40? Isn't he 40 something years old? 44 or maybe he's 42. He's in his early 40s. He's doing a crime. Now think about this. He's doing a crime that is a lifelong pattern. Pedophilia is the hardest. It is the hardest mental illness or thought
Happy.
process. It is one among the hardest to treat. It is very difficult. Someone who is engaging in pedophilia with kids that are under 10, it's very difficult for those people to learn a different way of thinking. It's very difficult for them to learn how to keep themselves in a safe place so that they don't reoffend. There are many that serve jail time, that go to prison, and they'll get parole, or it'll be time for them to get out, and they'll say, "Don't release me. I'm having fantasies. I'm thinking about where I can go to do this. If you release me, I am going to harm another child, and I don't want to harm a child." It's a horrible condition, and it is very, very, very difficult to treat.
Hey, Kim, how are you? I'm good, thank you.
So for me, I'm thinking this guy, 42, 43 years old, he's being so blatant about this lifelong kind of offensive predilection, or what people call it, different things. It's an abomination.
She really is happy. I love her to death, and she is so freaking smart.
In my view.
Thank you, Kim. It's nice to see you too.
Your urges are so powerful and so strong that you're going on social media to try to drum up, a relationship with a child. And then you've got a kid who wanders down the street, and you manage to get them into your house, let your dogs attack them, and then you have your way with this little girl, all while you know damn well the cops are right outside your door. They're running up and down the streets. They're looking. This guy's got it bad. This guy's not able to control his urges. That's what it looks like. And so then you think, well, if he's got it so bad that he can't control his urges, and he knows that the cops are out there, and the little girl's been reported missing, and it's right outside his back door, what the hell is he doing accosting the girl, attacking the girl right there when there's cops everywhere? Maybe that was part of the thrill. But if that were the case, you would have other arrests. You would have seen that there were other instances of sexual contact with a child. At 42, I'm telling you, you would. So then you think maybe it wasn't that he couldn't control his urges. He's obviously been able to control them because he doesn't have those arrests. Now he does have some trespassing, which John Kelly.
This part that's coming up like right now, this is the part that like I found the most interesting, like her thoughts on this.
He said that makes him think that maybe the guy's peeping Tom, okay, which I have no reason to believe that or disbelieve, but from John Kelly, who this is what he's done his whole entire life, why wouldn't he be right? Okay. So, but to me, it just seems strange that he got so crazy from February to now that he's basically caught hook, line, and sinker, but he's managed to go 41 years before that with not ever getting an arrest for even indecency with a child. That makes no sense. None. He's either very, very good at what he does, hiding the contact, seducing the child, making the child feel responsible so that none of the kids that he's done this to in the past have come forward to tell on him, or maybe something weird happened to him. Maybe he's having a brain tumor of some kind that's affecting very specific parts of his brain. So I got to thinking about this, and I thought, well, is this guy like a lifelong citizen of Lafayette or Delphi? Is this
I love the way she says Delphi.
Is where he's from? And the answer to that is no. It's not. He's from the Midwest, but not from Lafayette or wherever. So then I got thinking about it, and I thought, what if he did this on purpose? What if he intentionally put out that gauntlet in that video, that TikTok video, where he's basically saying, come on, I'll accost you, right? What if he did that on purpose? And then he's been watching this little 9-year-old girl, and he knew that little girl was going to be walking down the street unaccompanied. And maybe he'd been watching this child for quite some time, and he knew her habits. He knew the habits of the family. And so he takes this child. He tells the police, I saw her, she was right here, but then she left. And after they go away, that's when he attacks her. And then they come back and they get him. He invited them into his house. And the little girl was down in the basement, and they heard her crying. The cops did. They went down, they got her, she was harmed. And the rest is history. And now you've got the cops coming out saying, we're trying to determine where this guy was on February the 13th. So what if he did it on purpose? Now, I know a lot of you guys are like, what do you mean? Why would he do it on purpose? Like, you're saying he wanted to get caught? Is that what you're trying to say? Maybe. Now, let's explore the reasons why that might happen. Well,
this part is so interesting.
I mean, already she's good.
I know. I love her.
The Delphi story with Abby and Libby was a huge YouTube story, wasn't it? It was a huge story. And Becky and Mike Patty went on a lot of shows on TV, and everybody's showing the Bridge Guy video and playing the voice of Bridge Guy. Can you imagine, just for a moment, just imagine that you are this mixed up, confused weirdo. You don't have any kind of real friendships. You've never been able to form a romantic relationship with someone your own age, and therefore you've sort of transferred romantic thoughts onto children. You travel a lot from town to town.
In case you're not reading chat, honey cake girl, it's Jewels of Thought, and I put the link in there for you.
And there's no continuity, there's no family structure, so to speak. And suddenly you wake up one day and you're famous. You're famous. People are showing your video and airing your voice everywhere. YouTube creators are making videos. And every time the cops try and do something to catch you, they fail. What do you think happens? A guy like that, who feels invisible in the world, who feels incompetent, who's covering his body in tattoos so he wants to disappear. What do you think it does to his confidence and his self-concept as he begins to tell himself, wow, I must be the greatest murderer ever, that I did this. They got a video of me. They've got a voice recording and no one can find me. I'm awesome. It turns into a game, correct? And he's getting a lot of narcissistic supply from all of the videos being made about Liberty and Abby, from the television interviews, the crying parents, the crying grandparents. This is all feeding him. It's feeding him. It's feeding him. It's feeding him. Building it up. And he's enjoying it. That's right. He's enjoying it. But what ended up happening starting about 18 months ago? Well, I'll tell you. The Christopher Watts case, right? Christopher Watts case sort of took over as YouTube creators go. That became the number one video that any creator could make. If you make a Christopher Watts video, you're going to get a minimum of 2,000-3,000 views.
You know what? I would be really curious to see this guy's like electronics and go through his watch history on YouTube. I wonder if he watches all these videos.
That's a good idea.
And if you're a bigger YouTube creator with a bigger channel, then you're going to get 30,000-40,000 views, maybe perhaps even more. So the Chris Watts case kind of replaced the Delphi story as being the true crime story that everybody is covering. Lori Vallow, that case is going to do the same exact thing. Should it go to trial, they may roll.
I can't even with the Valo stuff. Like that stuff is so convoluted and I can't even follow it. There's so many I can't.
Over and take a plea deal, I don't know. But if it goes to trial, it's going to be a big damn deal. People are going to be like, Chris Watts who? I promise. So what happens then when no one else is talking about you anymore? No one's talking about Liberty. Nobody's talking about Abigail. No one's showing Bridge Guy. No one's playing Down the Hill. Now what? Now what? Get more tattoos? Get the tattoos of a couple of little girls as tokens, as trophies for what you were able to accomplish? You remember BTK? What did he do? He went silent for a while and then he began to play with the police. Why? I think they get a taste of notoriety. I think they get a taste of fame in their mind. And I think the narcissistic supply that they gain from, wow, it's this little old messed up me, and I'm able to outsmart all of these cops and all of these state investigators and all the people at the FBI and all of these YouTube creators. I can do whatever I want. They don't know how to find me. And while the videos are being made, while the TV interviews are happening, this guy is built up and he's feeling better than he's probably felt in his whole life about who he is. Feeling smart, feeling smug, feeling powerful. All of those things are highly rewarding experiences. But what happens when Bridge Guy isn't Bridge Guy anymore? No one's talking about it. No one's even bringing up Abby and Libby's names. You are now back to being invisible James.
If she's right, and do you think he'll end up confessing?
I'm trying to vary. If her theory is correct about attention-seeking behavior such as this, playing with the police and doing so I'm not in the news anymore and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I could see him doing that because if it won't get attention media-wise, and sadly, that happens with crime cases. There's this one case that's really big, and then eventually it fades out, or another big case comes along. If her theory is correct, it probably won't be like national media the whole time. It'll be like maybe a week of coverage, and of course catches up if it goes to trial. Update in the trial today, yada yada, on the news reports. But YouTube wise, she's got a very good point, because I know true crime covers a lot of things, but if we think about over the last, I'm gonna go 7 years. If we think about like the last 7 years, we've had cases where you've had disappearances and like Jodi Arias and stuff. And then you have of the big cases, you have Delphi, Chris Watts,
Gannon Stout.
Gannon, and then
the Daybell.
Daybell, sure. And then that's such a convoluted case. And I am personally, because I'm in Illinois, I'll at least say that since I'm in Illinois, we had a little boy go missing and then get found basically in a shallow grave in Woodstock, Illinois. And that got covered by a few people here on YouTube. I would like to thank those people who covered it. But
do you remember the name?
I'm trying to remember.
You can just let me know when it comes to you.
Maybe it is the same person. Maybe it is the same person. I think you mentioned it. AJ Friend.
AJ Friend.
That one was a case where the mom basically just mistreated her son and didn't want to deal with CPS. And it's a very sad case, actually. If anyone wants to look for it, I leave them to that. It was a bad case. It was a bad case. So there's that, and then So I think he would confess because though it won't get national media attention on YouTube, watch for the firestorm.
Yeah, I think he might, if he did it and she's right, I think he might, I don't think he'll confess right away, but I think he
Right.
will end up confessing.
What do you do then? Is it possible that this guy over identified with his crime? That he because of the amount of attention that the case got, is it possible that he sort of had this delusion where he felt bound to Libby and Abby, that they were the source of esteem for him, and so they became very important to him in a way. And as it all disappeared, he felt further isolated from that powerful, intelligent persona that Abby and Libby had originally given him. Would that be strong enough to prompt him to move to the scene of the crime? I don't know.
This is interesting.
How many of you have lived a long time in a house, then you move away? You ever go back to that house and just drive by? You get this sense of nostalgia. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Imagine if he creates this delusion, right? Imagine that he creates this delusion that Abby and Libby were good for him, that they made him relevant. They gave him an identity. And then no one's talking about it anymore. And so once again, he's back to getting tattoos and losing himself. Is he going back to the scene of the crime to relive it? Is he going back to the scene of the crime to reclaim that sensation of, I'm so smart, I'm so powerful, I can do anything I want, and the police, no one can catch me? Is that possible? So he moves back to near where this crime occurred. And he lives there for a little while, a few months. And in the beginning, maybe he was getting some feedback for it. It felt kind of good. But then he got to thinking, because no one's talking about Delphi anymore, it's done. Everybody's talking about Chris Watts, Christian Andriacchio, the Chad Daybell. There's so many big crimes happening right now. The Libby and Abby story kind of fell by the wayside. 4 years old. What if he got to thinking about, I'd rather lose my freedom than to lose my fame? I want to continue to be the guy that everyone talks about. I don't care about my freedom. My life isn't very good anyway. But I would like very much to continue to be bridge guy. Right? So by going on TikTok and being very, very ostentatious with this weird kind of, I'm here, come and get it if you want, kind of weird thing, that puts something out there on social media that he knows as soon as it comes out that he's bridge guy, people are going to be looking everywhere on the internet to find whatever little piece of morsel they can about him. And then they run across something creepy like that. Oh, he knew that would propel him to the front page. The weird, creepy TikTok video. You got to wonder. It's a weird thought. I admit, but look, profilers can sometimes come up with weird ideas, but because they're not looking at the person, they're looking at the implications of the behavior of what could be 50 million people. And so they're having to sort of look at all these points and construct a narrative that seems to make sense, be rational, logical, and give people an idea of what the parameters are for who this guy may be. And can I say this? John Kelly, Stalk, Inc., they hit the nail on the head. They described this guy to a T.
Do you watch John Kelly, Darlene?
No, I don't actually.
I'm gonna drop his link in the chat. He has done a series on Abby and Libby that is wonderful.
Go
And
back and you look.
he was
John
he was an FBI profiler.
Oh. Okay, I'll have to watch that.
Kelly, Delphi profiling. They had it. They knew who they were looking for. So, I don't know. I think I think this is the one. I do. Let me put it this way. I'm gonna be very, very surprised if they come out and say, no, this isn't Bridge Guy. I'm gonna be really surprised. I think it is Bridge Guy. I think he wanted to get caught, much like BTK. I think he liked being Bridge Guy, and I think he moved to the scene of the crime in an effort to try to get back in touch with himself. The strong, smart guy that Abby and Libby made him feel. Hi, Shimona Voss. How are you? Yeah, it's that narcissistic. It's the narcissistic supply that is so powerful. Yes. All right. Okay. Hey, Bebop. Hey, Emily.
Bebop, she said
I
hi.
will say this. So I have said in the past that I feel like that Bridge Guy was on the north side of the bridge, and that Libby and Abby were walking.
This is a really interesting part too, like her theory about where Bridge Guy was when they were walking.
Toward him, right? He walked past them going toward the south side of the bridge, and then once they moved on away from him, and he was able to determine that there was no one else with them, there was no one following them, there was no one on the river, he turned around then and came back after them. And it was the fact that he turned around that scared Libby, and she took the photograph, the video. I don't think the guy was standing behind them the whole way. Some people have, been rude to me about it. People that, have very low self-esteem. Some people have been rude to me and saying, "Oh, you're so stupid. They've been walking
Oh, Jules throwing some shade.
behind them." Okay, well, the truth is nobody knows. But the reason that I came up with my thought that perhaps he was waiting there, the girls started over the bridge, he walked past them and then turned around, and that was the thing that made Libby's radar go up. That was the thing that was the moment where she sensed danger. This weirdo just passed us. Oh my God, he's turned around, he's coming back. Oh my God. And she got her camera out, perhaps thinking
She is
he
Jack.
was being filmed, and leave him alone. I don't know. It just doesn't, I don't understand. See, here's my problem. If the guy had been following them all along, if the guy had been following them before they ever got on the bridge, and then they're still on the bridge and they're watching him behind, why didn't she turn on her camera before then? Obviously, nothing was worrying her. Obviously, her radar wasn't up that something could be.
Andy, it's Jules of Thought. And here is her link.
Going wrong. They even took photographs on the bridge. Something scared her. Something said,
This part, like right here, that she's about to say, is really what like made the most sense to me.
got a problem here. And the video was a safeguard. It was a lifeline to other people in that moment. And maybe
But the way she describes it, like, I don't know, it really like makes you feel that emotion. Like, it's so sad to think how scared these girls must have been, like right there at the end.
she thought that would save them. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, please. Wasn't Abby and Libby, weren't they doing TikTok? Am I remembering that
No,
correctly, or
it was
some other
Snapchat.
social media? Very smart little girl critters, and brave beyond imagine, right? It was so brave for Libby to turn the camera on. So brave. Were Libby and Abby using TikTok? Am I remembering? It was Snapchat. And they called it that, didn't they, Lulu Bell? They called it the Snapchat murders, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that is my take, my own personal contribution to this conversation about James Bryan Chadwell. I do watch Harvey Carroll. I invite you to go watch. He and his research.
I haven't watched any Harvey Carroll. Cinnamon, do you watch Harvey Carroll too? Oh, thanks, Abby.
Group have been, I think they've been amazing at the hard work that they put in. They profiled every person that was there that day. So this catches up different than the majority.
Okay, if y'all want to watch the whole video, you can watch hers. I wanted to ask you something, Darlene. Have you heard of the Dyatlov Pass incident?
Say the name one more time.
Dyatlov. It was the Russian hikers that disappeared, and then they found them, and they were like really bizarre injuries and stuff.
I know of other incidents, but
Okay, so the Dyatlov Pass incident was an event in which 9 Russian hikers died in the northern Ural Mountains between 1 and 2 February 1959 in uncertain circumstances.
Oh.
But they had these really like bizarre injuries, like body parts were removed. Like, I can't remember the name. It's some like weird muscle or tendon in the throat. Like somebody's tongue was removed, somebody's eyeballs were removed. Just really weird stuff. Their tent was cut open from the inside, like they were trying to get out. And like some of them were found without clothes. It's just like really bizarre.
Oh, I see on screen. It's like, wait, Frozen solved the Dyatlov Pass mystery. I've seen that article, and I would have to actually look and read about the whole incident because I watched the video with Frozen, and I'm like, I've never heard of this incident before. I wonder why, and it makes sense because I've not a clue exactly what it was or
Props and Sass, yes. She did say she thinks he goes back, like, to, like, relive or get the nostalgia. And I know you have, Pops. This lady, I started watching because of a video Jules did. But what is it? True Crime with Natasha Cooper or something. And then there was this other channel that no longer exists. There was a whole bunch of like drama going on, and so I was all up in that watching and eating popcorn and stuff. But she was talking about this Dyatlov Pass incident, and I had heard of it before because I love the conspiracy theories and I love the rabbit holes. So I was listening, and there was a lot of stuff I heard that like I never had heard before. But it's really, really, really interesting stuff.
That looks so. It looks interesting, but also kind of creepy. Hang on.
Yeah, they thought it was like a Yeti. They thought it was an avalanche. They have all kinds of theories. My personal theories is because of the injuries and stuff. I really believe it either has to be aliens or government testing or some shit like that.
Probably the latter. I mean,
oh, I don't know. I mean, it could be aliens. They like declassified a bunch of stuff about UFOs recently. Let me see if I can find one of those videos. They're pretty crazy.
I'm waiting to see if they ever reveal the full Kennedy report.
I thought weren't they going to do that? Didn't they do that?
They claimed that they were, and then nothing much.
Yeah, they declassified some military videos from military pilots and stuff.
That looks funky.
Okay, this is the most recent one. So yeah, they've released these videos, and they're saying that like our physics and stuff like that, like this stuff is impossible for our known technology. I hate ads. All right. Let's see if I can make that bigger.
Christine, yeah, so this film that was taken by the U.S. Navy, he says that this is the best UFO video that has ever been released to the public, but there are a lot more questions than there are answers.
Who are they? Where are they from? And what is their intent?
All questions that immediately come to mind with the mention of UFOs.
We are now at a tipping point. It is time to let the public know what is known. No matter how big or small, what is known about the UFO presence on planet Earth.
LA-based investigative filmmaker Jeremy Corbell recently released this video taken by the Navy, showing what he describes as pyramid-shaped UFOs flying over the USS Russell off the San Diego coast in July of 2019.
UFOs are real. They're flying with impunity within our restricted airspace. They represent an advanced and sophisticated technology. And it's a technology that requires scientific scrutiny and study.
The Pentagon has since confirmed that the video is authentic. It's part of a recent data dump by Corbell and investigative reporter George Knapp. These pictures were taken by a pilot in March of 2019, apparently showing 3 different UFOs. 2 have since been dubbed the metallic blimp and the sphere. Corbell says these images from a Navy ship show a UFO seamlessly traveling through air and water.
The astonishing thing about it was its transmedium characteristic, meaning it was able to breach or penetrate the air to sea barrier without destruction. We don't have vehicles that can do that at high velocity where it can go from flying to, into the water.
The goal is to expand the conversation about UFOs and demand transparency from the American government.
I don't know what it is we're seeing, but what I do know is that we should find out. And this is the role that the Department of Defense needs to play. The script has flipped, and people are now taking this seriously and eliminating the unnecessary ridicule that has stigmatized the UFO topic.
And you know,
a lot of people were saying that's why Trump was so like in a rush, like to what is it called? The new branch of the military, Space Force. A lot of people think that's why they were in such a rush to get Space Force going, and all of that is because like they know that they're out there. We're not alone.
in a couple comments. One, I just saw that's an asteroid game. I saw Happy mention that. I'm sorry. When he said that, I thought of Galaga. Like instantly in my head, I heard the Galaga sounds. Next, the gentleman in this who was talking about who they interviewed there looks like the drama teacher I had in 8th grade. And then lastly, they're talking about the unknown, and I saw Frozen, so in my head I keep singing Into the Unknown. Into the Unknown.
Cinnamon, that's why I went to her channel originally. It's because of Jules' video. And then I went back because of the drama that was going on with another channel. I do too. I totally believe in other life forms. He may have chewed one too many gummies. Have you ever seen a UFO?
I've not seen UFOs, but I've seen ghosts.
Have you? I saw a ghost too when I was like, well, twice. I was probably like 6 or 7 the first time that I remember. And then the second time I was probably like 13 or 14. That actually saw, like with my eyeballs, saw something. But I mean, you get feelings all the time. Well, I do anyway.
Oh, same here.
Andy. Cinnamon is my stripper name. Kind of look like a rock hit the windshield. We had a ghost on the live stream one time. Remember Bee-Boo?
Yes. I think it was literally about what was it? It was like 30 minutes after I got off the panel. Y'all were still talking, and I was dozing off, and I thought I heard something, and I'm like, oh, maybe I just accidentally hit something, and it's like, nope. It's like, nope, everyone heard it.
Happy said, I didn't until after my divorce. Proof positive of a shapeshift demon.
I gotta clap for that one. I'm sorry. If my mom was able to read this chat, she'd be like, yes. Who's happy? I want to make friends with them.
Oh, and one time, I was really young, probably like 13 or 14, and we played with a Ouija board, and some really, really strange things happened.
Pro tip: never play with Ouija boards. I say that literally. They talking about, everyone talks about portals. I don't know if I necessarily agree on the portal part, but letting stuff in that shouldn't be let in, that happens with Ouija boards. I've seen it happen, and it's not. No. No.
Did you see when Katie auctioned off her Ouija board?
No, I didn't.
She auctioned it off.
That's okay.
I know several people around here who need an exorcism.
I mean, I know a guy if someone actually needs it.
That's crazy, Cinnamon. And that's the weird part is, our ocean, we know more about like the surface of the moon than we do about what's in our ocean. So there could be all kinds of crazy stuff in the ocean. We don't know about it. Ooh, Andy, I've heard about that, the sleep paralysis. Do you have like night terrors? I've heard that's like super scary.
I'm sorry you have those, Andy, because I've heard, I have never experienced it, so I'm sorry that you gotta go through that because it sounds it sounds bad.
Yeah. Like not having control of your body while experiencing something like super scary. No, I haven't seen the mermaid videos on TikTok. I'm gonna have to look that up. I wonder. I'm gonna look and maybe I'll play them. I know one thing that's real. Succubus. Succubuses are real. Well, that's good, Andy, because I've heard that's really scary. All right, let me look up this mermaid video.
Wait, aren't the succubuses the basically like female demons who just like mess with you?
Yeah, hold on, let me give you the definition. There's a succubus among us. A succubus is a demon or supernatural entity in folklore in female form that appears in dreams to seduce men, usually through sexual activity. According to religious traditions, repeated sexual activity with a succubus can cause poor physical or mental health, even death. Andy, I need a succubus. I've been on a dry spell. Dude, hellhounds scare the shit out of me, and I think it's because I watch too much Supernatural, but all right, mermaid.
Aw, honey K girl, that's sweet.
It is. I think stuff like that, stories like that are so neat.
Not to bring up drama community stuff. It was someone over there in the drama community. She talked about like I think it was her grandfather who said she was away somewhere and she had a dream that her grandpa came to her in the dream saying, "Hey, I gotta go." And she's like, as a kid, she's like, "Go where?" And he said, "I'll see you again sometime." And then when she got back home, she found out that he had passed away just after she left her house to go to this camp.
What?
I know who it is. I don't want to mention her name because I don't know if she wants that story shared, but it was really touching. Drama aside, having an experience like that is just, you never forget it. It gives you cold chills, but it's also warming to have that.
Yeah.
If you have it, you're lucky if you get that.
I'm trying to figure out, this is weird, the desktop version of TikTok, like I'm searching mermaid but it's showing me like mermaid accounts and not like videos. I wish I could search like videos.
Andy, are you asking if who I just used is MFW, or are you asking another question?
Let me try something else. Mermaid. TikTok.
No. Oh gosh. I don't want to get my head cut off for saying the name. She sometimes pops up on Molly Golightly's panel over in the drama community.
Ooh, maybe I can do search the hashtag. That's a good idea. Oops. Oh, it still doesn't show me. I hate this. The desktop version of TikTok sucks.
I don't use TikTok, so I don't know.
Let's see.
If any of my entertainment comes from anywhere, it's usually Instagram and it's animal videos. Or workout tips. Because I've been trying to actually get into powerlifting. So
what? No way.
Yeah.
Well, you go, girl. All right. I'm gonna share the screen again. Maybe I can find one. I think I figured it out.
To answer Andy and Happy when he says that could be anyone, the lady's name starts with an L. That's all I'm going to say, because probably you can figure it out from there, because I'm trying not to get my head cut off.
Same, Jax. I'm so lost. Happy said, what's her initials? And yes, Bebop, she is. The Church of Diantology is open again.
And here we offer our offerings. I can make that joke. My man's Catholic. He's
all right. Let's see.
Happy. Her initials are LK.
Oh.
That's who told the story the other night. I was trying to think of it word for word, but it's her story. So I'm not sure which live it was. I think it was might have been not yesterday, but Monday. She told the story. So it's probably on Molly's stream. You have to dig through it. I don't even know the timestamp, but she told the story. She told the story, and it was touching. The cheesecake.
Aw. No way, honey. That sucks. All right, so here's one.
I feel like I'm seeing shit, but hold on. Let me turn this motherfucking music down. This better not be what I think it is. This better not be what I motherfucking think it is. It's a fucking mermaid, motherfucker. It's a fucking mermaid. I saw a fucking mermaid. What the fuck? Okay, I'm seeing shit though. Like, nobody noticed this fucking mermaid in the sea. Like, nobody see this mermaid, bruh. It's a fucking mermaid out there. I heard myths, but I didn't know it was true. This motherfucker out there swimming. Nobody saying nothing. People out there just sitting, looking at him. What the fuck? It's a fucking mermaid, man.
Happy.
It's a fucking mermaid. I feel like I'm seeing shit, but
Honestly, I don't want to debunk that one, but there's a place in Nashville that's like with the aquarium that they hire these performers who are
Yes.
mermaids.
And you
So
know, it would take a lot to convince me of the mermaid thing too, because it's so popular and so many people have those like the fin things and swim around with them.
mhm.
But do y'all remember that special that came on the Discovery Channel? And this is the Discovery Channel. Like I thought that everything on the Discovery Channel was like real, right? But there was a documentary on Discovery about maybe like 10, 11 years ago, and it was about mermaids. And I was like, oh my God, it's real. But then I was like, no way. Did y'all see that?
The only mermaid or siren that I follow, if it's not Ariel, it's the Starbucks mermaid.
The Starbucks mermaid?
Yeah, the logo for Starbucks is a siren. It's meant to be
Oh.
it's meant to reflect Moby Dick when he in there he talks about the sirens of the sea. That's what they did. The logo is
Huh.
actually a model of a siren. The first logo wasn't green, it was actually brown, and the siren had two tails, and then they shortened it to where it's just the siren was a normal mermaid with one tail, and now it's just her outline of her torso.
Mm. Oh, that's wild looking.
I'm creeped.
Yeah, right? Even if somebody made that, they did a really good job.
Hashtag so awkward is trending right now. So this is a good time to show you that being a mermaid is not as easy as it looks. The tails can be very heavy and they can be very hard to get on. It's kind of a struggle sometimes. You also don't always get the perfect video. So here are some bloopers from me trying to make TikToks. And if you would like me to make a vlog on my YouTube channel, capturing my crazy mermaid life, comment down below because I'm really considering doing that. Funny stuff the kids say when I perform as a mermaid, part 13. Funny stuff the kids say to me when I perform as a mermaid, part, oh man, there's lipstick everywhere. Oh my God. Answering your most something. Do you want a lollipop? Hashtag so awkward is trending right now.
I don't think you were up here when I asked Darlene. Have you gotten into the YouTube shorts yet?
No, I wasn't up here yet. I've not done a short. I've just watched a few of them because of my recommendations, people have put up the animal ones, and someone who I follow on Instagram created a YouTube channel and she does shorts for the cat. But otherwise, no, I've just kind of nonchalantly watched, and it's like, okay, cool, awesome. Next video, please.
Look at this one.
You would not believe what I found Rando Nautica. The app took me to this remote beach in the middle of nowhere. It's super sketchy. Anyways, I was just combing the beach for all sorts of cool stuff, and I found this freaky dried up aquatic, it looks like a sea monkey or something. Anyways, I put it in my seashell box, and I'm going to take it home and do some research. You would not.
Have you ever done that Rando Nautica thing?
I will never do it.
You know what it is, though, right?
Yes.
Why do you say you would never do it?
There's people here at my school. Where I go is a Christian school. Like, we aren't allowed to play Cards Against Humanity. And we just got rid of no shorts before 4:30 p.m. rule at my university. So that's one of those apps that would kind of be frowned upon because they might see it as like, I don't know, somebody might think of it as witchcraft, depending on who you talk to. But there's a few acquaintances of mine who tried the app, and it took them into Gary, Indiana, and they said they'll never do it again.
Gary, Indiana. Why does that sound familiar?
It's where Michael Jackson and the Jacksons are from, but it's also kind of notorious for just being a not nice town.
Somebody is from there? Is it one of the teen moms? Ooh, sure. Maybe is it Amber? Somebody's from Gary, Indiana. I just have heard that recently. I wish I had like an organizer. I wish I could like bullet journal my brain. I've always been curious about that Rando Nautica stuff.
Amber's from Anderson, Indiana, which is like near Indianapolis.
Dang. Aw. I love The Little Mermaid. I love that song, Happy. Who said something about the Mermaid TikToks? I wonder if there was a specific one. What if it's really hot out?
Happy. That's going to be in my head now. Thank you very much.
Aw. Dang, she looks like Ariel.
Hey! Hi. Yeah, I don't like your content. That's cool. You don't have to. That's fine. I don't like it. That's fine. You unfollow, no hard feelings, different strokes, right? I don't like it. Hey! Hi.
Welcome to anything happening in America right now.
I know, right?
America needs an adult.
I would be kind of scared to wear one of those mermaid tails in the ocean. I feel like it would be kind of hard to like maneuver enough as it is without the waves and.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see.
Seeing that Disney princess one made me think of a Vine where they dubbed the fairy godmother talking to Cinderella. Hold on. If I find it, I'll put it in the side chat here really quick.
No, let me not do that. There we go. There we go. We had the fingertip rule for shorts too. But that was when I was in public school. Ooh, maybe that's why I've heard of it, honey. Google says Gary, Indiana has one of the highest murder rates. But when I went to Catholic school, we had a uniform. But in public school, we had that fingertip.
Even though I went to public school, we had the fingertip rule with not just shorts, but with dresses, with we couldn't wear spaghetti straps.
Yeah, they're really strict at my daughter's school too. Like they can't wear spaghetti straps. It was something else. She was just telling me the other day they weren't allowed to wear, and that one didn't even make sense. It'll come to me. Ew, what the?
That's a good edit.
Yeah, I know. Ah!
Okay, so there's that dude. Keep an eye on that red truck. Now hold your camera.
He's really not there.
Oh my god, it's
He's
not
there.
focusing.
He's walking.
Oh, there it
he's
goes.
literally right behind
You
us
guys.
now. He's right by that mailbox and he's not there.
He's not there and the truck is not there. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's right there.
Ooh.
Oh shit. I have full. Took us to this place. So, hello?
Hello?
Hello? Okay, what if they have guns?
We have rocks.
Let's start walking. China, that's fucking creepy. Okay. Diana, please hurry! Let's go!
So we just found this suitcase and
Oh man.
This one was real.
Yes, it was, and there was a body in the suitcase.
so they're like opening it up with the sticks because we don't want to. Oh, it is a bag. Oh my god. And it's like, it washed up. So we called the police twice. It's been 2 hours and the water is like rising. Suitcase is like closing.
Okay, so what are we doing? We're rando nodding. This is our location, and it brought us on this fucking. Where? I think this is someone's fucking house. Yeah, like, we just. I don't know. They just like looked at us and smiled. Wait, it's down the railroad. No, it's not. How do you know if there's a train coming? Oh my. What? Kira, where are we? We're gonna get out and we're gonna fucking go take pics. We have a mirror.
That's another reason, because if it puts you near railroad tracks, you don't know if a train's
Right?
coming.
Right, so it told us to go this way. It brought us to train tracks. Why? No, come back.
Bebop.
Why? Fuck that, we're not going back. My leg.
Okay, so my fiance and I are out here in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere in Albuquerque, New Mexico, because there's this app called Rando Nautica that gave us a random set of coordinates, and we came here. So with the app, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to manifest something that you want to find. So we were like, let's find something weird and creepy. So we came out here in the middle of the woods, and this is what we found. So it's super green everywhere. We're like right by the river, and then right where the GPS coordinates sent us is a burnt tree. Everything around this tree is dead in the middle of all this like lush greenery.
It looks like it got struck by lightning.
We got closer to the tree where the exact pinpoint is. And I saw there was this weird broken ceramic thing. I don't know what it is. And on further inspection, there's a creepy ass face on this tree and a little inscription that looks like it says "Crybaby." All I'm saying is this shit's weird. I hoped for something like this, and then it kind of scared me a little bit. So this is me and my.
So we went rando nodding, this app called Rando Nautica, which you should totally try. Rowdy sign number 15, I count them in Houston. It takes us to this random place next to a creepy church. We start looking around and there's nothing in that. I was really hoping there would be. It's just concrete. Maybe I didn't dig deep enough. I don't know. So we keep walking through the concrete.
I like her outfit.
Hoping to find something weird and strange and funky. Stepped on an anthill with purple stuff on it. That was fun. I looked through the trash, hoping to find something. I like trash, it's fine. Nothing. Then a creepy little shed thing, and I'm like, what the fuck is in that? What is in that? Can't get in, of course. Then we see this creepy house. No door, but people have been living in there because there's like new trash outside. And I'm like, what? Then we see an even creepier house next door that you're about to see. And part 2 I will upload shortly that shows us more.
So today, me and my friends decided to go rando nodding.
Yes, Jax. It's kind of like geocaching.
Hey,
but it's random.
I just saw Cinnamon Hot's comment about the old man the cops tase, and he says, "I'll get you." That is one of my favorite videos. I have tackled to that video at like 4:00 in the morning when I've had to pull an all-nighter with an assignment, and I swear to you, I've had to like cover my face with a pillow. I am laughing so hard.
Supposedly, this app takes you to a place of high energy, but you have to manifest.
I've done it once about like 7 or 8 years ago, Miss OG. And I kind of wanted to try the Rando Nautica thing too, but it's kind of scary.
Manifest what you want. We all thought it would be pretty cool to see a crime scene, and you won't believe what we saw at our second location. The first spot took us into a neighborhood and to a construction site, so it wasn't that interesting. But the second site is where it got nuts. The location was at the bayou, and since there was no parking, we parked the car at my friend's house and walked there. We were really confused on why it was taking us on a normal path until it had us turn through these woods. And randomly, we found this card that said the Cardi Killer on it. We were a little bit scared, but we kept going. We came out under a bridge and saw an extension cord, a rubber glove, and this brown bag. We moved the brown bag and we saw another one. Who is the Cardi Killer?
So we're literally rando nodding in like the middle of nowhere, right? And we're walking across this thing to find our attention, which was 4-leaf clover.
I'll type it in the chat. But yeah, it's Rando Nautica.
What does that look like to you? What is going on?
So me and my sister went void hunting. We got to this like rundown closed sculpture garden. This like guy followed us in. We thought we were gonna get murdered, but then he like went into the bushes. It was really creepy, but we went in anyway. We had to hop the fence, and it was just like this big sculpture garden with like a bunch of sculptures, obviously, and like we didn't actually find the void point, but it was really cool. And like these were like paintbrushes from the artist that made the things, but I think he died. So yeah, and then we found this like car, and it said Roscoe the Clown. And then it said friend of crippled children. So that was kind of sus. But yeah, then that's us climbing back over the fence to get out. And yeah.
Alrighty then. These are top 5 scary Rando Nautica videos that'll freak you out. No, but I want to, Jax. I do too, Cinnamon.
Is that you in the private chat?
guys, I'm
Yeah.
freaking the fuck
Okay.
out. I tried to use the Rando Nautica app for a second time, and this old abandoned house is literally the location that it led me to. I wasn't that freaked out when I was inside because my sister was waiting outside for me. This room was really hard to walk through. There was tons of overturned furniture and broken glass on the ground. Then I get into this bedroom. Look, there's a fucking noose hanging from the ceiling. I literally didn't even notice until I left, and I was rewatching the footage. I was like filming the gas can or whatever that is on the bed, and I was like, wait, what is that on the ceiling right there?
Wow.
Why was there a fucking noose hanging? Someone please give me answers. Tell me.
That would be creepy. Oh, that is a good movie, Miss OMG.
We decided to use a Rando Nautica app, and it brought us to this location. It's a really small cemetery, and we think we see something hanging from the tree. And there's something over here.
Oh god, not a cemetery.
Fuck is that?
Ew, what? That's creepy.
What the fuck?
It's like old
It's an
dolls or
There's only
something.
like 9 graves. And so we were right. There was something in the tree.
Do you know how that works, Starlene? Who picks the locations? People do that, right?
So from what I know with this, it talks about manifesting. Basically, you put something in that's either
So is it like an algorithm? That
Yeah.
makes it random? Okay.
Yeah.
And it generates like coordinates, and you're supposed to go to those coordinates and find something you were meant to find, or see something you were meant to see, or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That's the Bible.
What in the world?
What the fuck is that?
On your.
I'm
recording it.
Left.
This side too. What is it? Oh my god. Guys, I don't want to like.
And they went at night. Amateurs.
Are your brights on? Can you turn your brights on? Oh shit. No, they're not. Like a big full one. Yeah, don't go there. Just stay here. Don't move. Should we get out? Yeah, we should. Holy fucking shit!
What? I want to know what happened. Aw, Andy.
And then look at this. Oh, 100%, bro.
There's got to be people around here.
100%. Look at this, too. It's just a bunch of debris.
Debris.
Some debris. Look at that, bro. You know, the one thing I'm scared of this place, and I'll be 100% honest with you, is other people being inside.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to encounter, like a gang? No. You don't want...
Okay, Andy, I'll hold you.
Stories of the stuff you had to deal with, and
Yeah, no, it's...
I'm good.
It's not fun.
Yeah, the music
How big
definitely
is
makes
the-
it more
I think
creepy.
I could fit right through there. Actually. I think I could. Stuck on some glass. All right, here. Take my camera. I'll do it.
There's someone's laying down right there. What are you talking about? There's a person on that bench. Come here. Seriously, get out here. I just see like a leg sticking out. It's a person.
Yo.
What should we do?
Call the fucking cops.
Probably. Should we go check on him?
I mean, you're gonna go talk to him? I don't know.
What's
This
some
is serious.
What the heck?
Hello? Sir? Man?
If somebody jumps up, I'm going
Hello?
to freak out. Is he alive?
Hello?
Looks like a dummy.
He doesn't look like he's breathing.
Man. I hate cliffhangers.
I'm watching on the delay. It looks like a dummy. Although I will say, pro tip, not that anyone should do this, but if you go urbex exploring in abandoned places, go in a team, not just like 2 people. Go with like 3 or 4 people.
Rando Nautica. If you haven't heard of it, it's been blowing up all over the internet recently. Just going through TikTok, I've personally seen a number of these videos of people claiming to find creepy things using this app.
I saw one car come out of a driveway and then go into the street, but then once it passed one car, it didn't show up anymore. And I kind of figured something was up.
We found a huge bird's nest. Like, what is this?
And that's what I find most interesting about this app. Even when I asked what people thought about it on Twitter, the majority of people found the app creepy. So far to the point where people were warning me to be safe, which I appreciate, but I think it's all kind of bullshit. If you go to YouTube and type Rando Nautica and search, all you're going to see is these sensationalized titles, red arrows, giant circles, and surprised faces. And from my experience, these are usually just faked videos designed to grab your attention and to scare young children. But here, let me give them the benefit of the doubt and let's watch some. I like the gone wrong because I say that ironically. It's 46 minutes. Oh, God. We're not watching it. We'll just skip around.
Honey gay girl.
That's kind of cool, though. That was pretty cool. That's real.
I like record these kind of stuff. Like, yeah, I have my camera right here. No.
There's no way this is real. There's no way this is
If I am on the internet, I will kill you.
There's no way.
Oh my god. No.
3 a.m. challenge.
Dude, that was so.
Guess what time it is, y'all? 3 a.m.
Welcome to the witching hour, everyone.
There's a lot of just nothing.
POV, you're the dashboard. Your owner's going rando nodding at 3 a.m. That's what it should have been called.
I would know. That's a good title.
Old woman, right?
Bro, what the is this? Oh my god, I don't like it. Why are there socks in these woods?
Why are there socks in the woods?
What is this? I don't like this.
If this happens to us, if we have some creepy adventures, then I'll
eat my words.
I'll eat my words too. After watching these videos for a good hour, I realized the perfect formula for making my own creepy Rando Nautica video. First step, turn on ominous music. Second step, set up something weird in the center of the street. Third step, overreact to said item. Fuck? What the hell is that? Wait.
No.
What the
fuck? Bro, that's
Yo,
legs.
What the shit?
Dude, stop.
What?
Dude,
Bro,
legs.
bro,
Dude,
wait.
get the fuck out of here.
And bada bing, bada boom, you got yourself a 3 a.m. Rando Nautica video. Now, I obviously can't prove these videos are fake, but all I'm saying is that I think it's one of the easiest things to fake, and I personally just don't believe this app has special powers. I do, however, believe the whole idea of the app is really cool. The idea of giving you a random location to explore is fucking dope. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for a good adventure. I'm just not totally behind this idea of manifesting your own destination aspect of it. But that's why over the next 3 days, I'm gonna be testing the app, and just in case it is real, I will be prepared for anything.
They're myth-busting Rando Nautica.
So the plan is simple. We're going to be randonauting for 3 days straight in different locations around Florida. The reason being is because Rando Nautica only allows you to use it 10 times a day. And so today we're starting off by randonauting pretty close to where I live.
Wait, I had to download the app.
Oh my god. I forgot I got
Who is this
got a
guy?
new phone. Give me a second. What do you guys want to manifest?
Danny's parking lot.
Oh, that's a good idea.
2 large fresh eggs, 2 juicy sausage legs.
Are you guys ready for our
Aw.
Rando Knots adventure?
I love scribble knots.
Different
Lucky
thing.
kids, Bebop.
Why would you not want to see a cat.
Ah, okay, I'm over. Here's a park.
No cow.
You know, this is better than the first location. At least there's something here.
There's a playground.
Yeah, dude, can I ask you a question? We're filming a documentary, kind of. How do you feel about cows? I don't know. Have you thought about cows today at all? No. No? Okay. We're shooting a little documentary. How do you guys feel about cows? Have you thought about cows today at all? No? Okay. That was just my question. Thanks, guys. Day one manifesting our destination isn't going super well so far, so we decided to try and manifest something a little bit more serious. Spooky, scary. So we manifested spooky, and this is where we ended up. Who knows? Something creepy might happen. It looks a little bit creepy, but the trees look a little creepy. I also feel like if we manifested really beautiful, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool too.
Yeah.
What's something people usually manifest? Money. Ooh, let's get some money.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we're manifesting money. Hopefully we can find a big bag of stacks of cash. Wait, we did manifest money, and this seems like a pretty rich.
Oh,
neighborhood.
yeah, we manifested
They do have
something
a
we could
gate.
never afford.
Gold gates and a
Those are the guys who would try to joke in class, and the joke would never go over well, so the teacher would just give them that death stare, as would everyone else in the room.
Yes.
I was cringing so bad just watching that.
I know, they kind of got on my nerves.
Part of me was like, I hope there's something that jumps out and scares you.
That would have been great. Oh, it's a shoe.
You know what I honestly hate? That they use the same sound effect, and I know what the sound effect is.
What is it?
So I think it might be. So from what I remember, the very first video I ever saw it used was their like creepy broken tornado siren in Chicago. I believe that's the link, and yeah, that's where it's from. Oh, cinnamon.
Yes. Hell with manifesting dead people. I'm going to abandoned mansion with tons of money. Yes.
Cinnamon, put it in the chat.
Yes.
I gotta see
I'll look
this.
it up. Me too.
Also considering I'm using Zillow to look for apartments for eventually when I move. Yes.
So I just really made a really difficult life decision to give up my dream school, like my top tier dream school that I got into, and to go to my state school just because of Corona and stuff. The whole ordeal doesn't matter. But I decided to go rando nighting. That whole trend that's going on TikTok. And I went with the intent to, get closure to make sure that I made the right decision. Oh, and by the way, the decision is to go to Kansas University. And let me show you. Let me show you where I fucking. So I got taken to this weird ass park. Weird. And at first I saw this horse. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? But KU is literally carved into the grass.
So we decided to play Rando Nautica, and it took us to this random detention center. It's just kind of a dead end back here, and immediately it rerouted us, and she got a text from a random ass number that said, "Are you real?" And we decided to come back to check it out, and it just says real. Pee pee poo poo.
We're gonna see what it takes us. That's kind of scary.
Ooh, that sounds good, honey K girl. Bigfoot.
I don't think I should do it. My engine light is on, and my passenger seatbelt thing is saying that it detects a person sitting in my passenger seat. right after I downloaded the fucking app. I turn off the car to do that. Bitch, I'm scared. Hell to the no. So, a little update.
Okay, so this Rando Nautica app just brought us to this creepy town, and honestly, when we saw this, we should have turned around and left. There's always abandoned cars, nobody around. At this point, we're definitely trespassing.
I want to go to a ghost town.
Because the road is so narrow and there's such a steep drop off on the other side. We were kind of intrigued at how creepy this
Somebody
was.
cue the banjo music.
The sun had gone down and the moon came out. Giving us another creepy
Ooh,
vibe.
pretty moon.
We had the pin pulled up. We were so close to it. And this happened. How to explain this? We're the only ones around. And
Okay, that would
falls,
scare
I
me.
think that was a sign that we should leave. But we kept going. Everything about this place was just giving me really bad vibes. And when I looked into here and saw this, as soon as I realized it's some sort of face, we took off running. I don't know what it is with this town, why there's all these abandoned cars, people and mannequins in the window. But I'm deleting this app.
Hi guys, so me and my friend went rando nodding with the intention of memories, and it brought us to this old train station in my town that's been abandoned for a while. We were looking around and then we found these Polaroids on the train tracks. This one was labeled vandalism, which was kind of funky, but we were looking at them and they're super cool. And then we went looking around and we found a bunch more, which was awesome. So we picked a couple of them up. I don't know if we're gonna keep them, but we wanted to look at them better. So we brought them to my car and looked at them. This one says Holly is not a virgin. Holly sucks. I don't know who Holly.
Okay, that one's kind of cool, and also it looks like they took them all and put them back in that binder. And maybe if you don't take it with you, sometimes that's one thing. Sometimes when you go do it, it says take it with you. Like there's a note on the thing that says take it with you. From what I've heard from people and seen on a few videos, so I think that's kind of cool that they found that. And those look like old police Polaroids with the way they were lined up. So, and it would match, because if it was an old train station, then someone who was just like done with the file could have dumped it there. So that actually kind of makes sense. But it looks like they looked at the photos, put it back in the binder, and just kind of left it there. So kudos to them.
Here we go. Let's see. Okay, let me see what I'm looking for. The dog and the people. It's a really cool house. Gordon Ramsay's on the TV. Is there a specific picture, or is it like all of them? That is a really cool house.
Hold on. Is it number 30? I'm just going to take a guess.
Ooh, nice bathtub.
It's either number 30 or number 33.
Okay. Number 27 also. I mean, I don't see anything, but it just has vibes. Oh, okay. I see the dog. I like the wood, but Jimmy would die with those stairs. Wow, that's a big property. How cool. Looks like somebody dug a grave in that backyard.
Honestly, I think it's more so that picture 30 and picture 33 that you can really see it.
All right, let me go back to 33.
Look at the door.
Oh, yeah. I see the dog. And then I definitely see it in 30 too. Is there not supposed to be a dog there?
No, the dog is real. That's the point. The dog is real, but if you look above the weight in this photo, see the white spot?
Oh, yeah.
That's the sun. You can see that room's already lit up with sun, but nothing is causing that reflection because look, it's kind of the angle where the sun was coming in. Look at the little rod of that bed or chair or whatever it is. That's where the sun's at. There's nothing right there that should be reflecting on that wall, and that mirror isn't causing a reflection off something over on the other side. So
Yeah, you can see the mirror reflection on the left wall.
exactly. You could see it on the far left wall, but right above the thing, yeah.
And then what am I looking for in 33?
Hang on. I gotta pull it up on mine to to tell you exactly what I see.
Yes, it says it's sold. It's a beautiful house.
So if you see how there's kind of a reflection of the white truck in the door.
Yeah.
Kind of look near the top of where that white truck reflection is, and there's a dot.
Okay.
There's a dot kind of like someone's hand or the top of their head.
Oh, okay, I see it now. I don't think phone people will be able to see it, but I see it. Weird.
But definitely number 30. Although I have to give them credit, they do have a little Wayland statue on that bar. I feel like as you show this photo, you should open up a second screen, play the Jimmy falling down the stairs again.
Or I'll play Jimmy falling down the stairs again just because.
J Bells gets in the passenger seat, and I open the van door for Lisa to get in, right? But before Lisa gets in, I see, oh God! What the hell? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Jimmy, I thought something was falling on my head! Okay, I was thinking. You fell down the steps! Oh my God! What happened? Dad fell all the way down the steps. How? I thought something was... Daddy, how? Wait, what kind of ways you...
Oh.
Then J Bells gets in the passenger seat, and I open the van door for Lisa to get in, right? But before Lisa gets in, I see, oh God! What the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Jimmy, I thought something was falling on my head! Okay, I was thinking. You fell down the steps! What happened? What happened, Dad? Oh my God! What happened? Dad fell all the way down the steps. How? I thought something was... Daddy, how? Thought something was down the steps. Van door for Lisa to get in, right? But before Lisa gets in, I see, oh God! What the hell? What falling on my head.
Okay, I was sneaking.
You fell down the steps. What happened? What happened, Dad? Oh my God. What happened?
I just noticed she's actually kind of giggling.
Got it open. She's putting all the bags in. Then J-Bells gets in the passenger seat, and I open the van door for Lisa to get in, right? But before Lisa gets in, I say, oh God, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Jimmy, I thought something was falling on my head.
I'm sorry. I hate that it's fun. You know what? She's probably
It's hilarious.
It is. She's probably giggling because she realized, once he was talking and clearly moving, that he was
Yeah,
fine.
he was all right. I would be, man, I couldn't help it. Like when my daughter, when anybody, I love them to death, but if they trip or fall in a funny way, I am laughing.
That's how my mom is. I've like totally tripped on myself in the house. She's come to check on me because that's kind of loud. And she's like, "Are you okay?" And once I tell her I'm okay and I explain what happened, she just starts laughing.
It's hard not to. What time is it? 3:30.
Yeah.
I should probably go to bed.
Honestly, me too, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to go see my man tomorrow or if it's just going to be a day for me to sleep.
Ooh.
I'll take either. I finished my last final, and I wouldn't mind just staying in my bed all day. Maybe going to go get a
Dang.
coffee.
So it's like almost the end of the road for you, huh?
Pretty much. Like I'm in a situation where technically, so I have 3 classes I have to finish, and like the last few hours of internship credits. But since I have enough to, I basically have enough to walk with my class at graduation. But once I finish these last hours of the internship and these 3 classes, and that gets in the system, then technically I am a August graduate, but I'm still technically a class of 2021.
That's awesome.
So
The way, yeah, I know the way he goes back up the steps.
So, and oddly enough, I mean, I went to community college before I came up to my university. So it helped. And yeah, I took a year off because of some family issues, but I finished university courses in 3 years. So
Wow.
I feel proud of that and proud of my degree because trust me, it took quite a bit of fighting to not just get here, but to get to where I am right now. And sometimes I have to pause and reflect of how far I've come from where I was. And
That's awesome.
And it's been fun. So, and I hope that maybe since I will graduate, that hopefully I can get in the workforce. And my thing was, part of me wanted to see if maybe I could start a side gig with either YouTube or a podcast to help those who are also communication majors kind of figure out.
That would be awesome.
Because there's different branches in communication, and sometimes it feels like maybe if someone says communications that they want to do that or they're interested, sometimes they get told, "Oh, communication's not a real major." It is.
Of course it is.
You have journalism, you have public relations, you have people who study like the language and rhetoric of communication itself, and then those who study the psychological reasoning of these theories of why we communicate a certain way or why society communicates a certain way. And
Yeah, I've been reading a lot about parasocial relationships, and that is like fascinating to me.
Is exactly, and that's one of the things. There's a lot of ways communication goes into other fields, but I'm one who likes thinking about how it goes into psychology. Um, and I know that's kind of weird, and you could also maybe slip into true crime stuff or etc. with that because everyone says body language, but it's like, have you ever paid attention to the exact words that are being said by the detective or the person who's the suspect? That says a lot too.
Yeah.
And the
That'd be
intonation.
fun.
So I'm honestly, I may do that as a side gig. Possibly I have to see how the rest of my life pans out. But yeah. So I'm ready to be done, and I'm ready to get out of Illinois.
Hey, girl. I don't recognize your name, but I know your face. You changed your name. How are you? Well, congratulations, Darlene.
Thank you.
And thank you for coming up, and we'll have to do this again. You should read about, let me put it in the chat real quick. You should read about the Dyatlov stuff.
Oh, I will.
I would love to get your take on that.
You know what? I will, depending on how late I stay up, I may read on it now. I may just save it for tomorrow because.
Yeah, it's kind of scary to read at night, so just saying.
I've watched a lobotomy video before I've gone to bed. Not a lot scares me.
Well, I hope everybody has a good night. Thank you for coming to hang out. And let's see, what's today? Tuesday? Well, technically Wednesday. Yeah, I'll probably be back tonight. Wednesday night.
Mm-hmm. I will try my best to come back. It depends on how the day rolls, and also if I am sucked into if I'm sucked into Flor Cinco de Mayo activities.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo or today. Aw, thank you, Bebop. Love you guys. I hope everybody has a great night. Get some sleep. Don't forget to stretch your legs. We don't want any blood clots. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, Darlene.
Good night. Night all.